together all cooperative members within the entire country of Uganda, and here they are deliberately going to discuss issues concerning corporations. We have seen a section of cooperative members and cooperative unions which are already here in Bukoma Nsimbi. I have seen Exodus, that is a police circle, which according to the managers of the circle, it is giving low interest loans, not only to the police officers, but to entire general public, whereby they're encouraging members of the general public to come in and borrow money at low interests compared to what is given by banks, if I am to say, and other cooperative unions. So we shall be picking a few interviews here in Bukoma Nsimbi as we wait for the arrival of the chief guest, whom I've been told is the Prime Minister, or other than when she will delegate someone under that capacity to come here at Misanvu Playgrounds. As you can see on the pictures on your screens, there is a lot of exhibition from different cooperative unions and circles here at Misanvu Church of Uganda Playgrounds as part of this year's celebrations, where we are celebrating the Cooperatives Day as a country, Uganda. The day, of course I will say it has been silent. Most of you, I guess, you are hearing about it for the first time or the second, but then as UBC, we are bringing this onto your dining and your sitting room so that you can appreciate and follow the proceedings of the celebrations. What exactly this celebration means, as I said, the celebration is mainly different cooperative members are coming here at Misanvu, or coming for these celebrations, to sit together and deliberate on issues concerning the cooperatives. For most of you, you might have been followed, the government is called, where there is a lot of money being pumped into different cooperative union and circles across the entire country. When you talk of PDM, this money is starting through circles. When you come at OWC, these monies have been given to different circles. You talk of NADS, it all requires circles. So the day is very much important, though silently talked about, and we will be getting some speakers, including ministers here, to give us a clear picture why this day has been silent, and automatically turning away from why it is silent to get the clear picture of why this day is very more important at a time where government is throwing almost every money into circles to ensure that government, citizens of this country, starting like now when you look at the PDM, these monies are at the parishes and at its different circles. So we will be getting more of these interactions as we join the celebrations of this year's Cooperatives Day, the day which has attracted almost every cooperative and unions here in Bukoma Nsimbi district. My camera person can roll you back to the ministers and we step forward and see whether we can get one or two. If we can start with Honorable Cheune Haruna Kasoro, then we will be also getting other ministers who are already here. This is our own Cheune Haruna Kasoro Owemioga. For most of you, you have branded him like that, and wherever you see him, he's talking issues of Emioga. Emioga can also be integrated into what we are celebrating today as the Cooperatives Day, because this is money he's giving out in different associations or circles. A good afternoon, Honorable Minister. We are glad you are part of these celebrations. On your side as Emioga, what message do you carry today as we celebrate the Cooperatives Day?
Of course, this is our day, okay? Because for me as a Minister for Microfinance, all the circles you see, the members are cooperators. Only that for them now, they cooperate for purposes of saving together, okay? But after saving together, we encourage them to go into production. They produce together, they market together. So now it is the circles that feed into these big cooperative unions. Yes. So we are really very, very happy to see that we are now coming together, and I must appreciate Honorable Gume, the Minister in charge of cooperatives, for this initiative, because now we are celebrating this day every year. This brings all of us together, and then we listen to the challenges, because now you see the issue is about value addition and marketing together. So now as leaders we have to listen to different operators so that now their input can inform our policy and budget. Yes.
Is there any update in as far as the Myoga is concerned?
Sorry?
Is there any update from your daughter?
Yes, of course we want to continue encouraging Ugandans to embrace government programs, especially wealth creation programs, the PGM and the Myoga. Because you see, we want to see all Ugandans engaged in economic activities. Previously, they were giving excuses to do with the lack of capital, lack of cheap credit, but now we encourage them to come together, and government is supporting them with seed capital, and we want to encourage them to supplement that seed capital with their savings. So we want to ensure that at every parish there is a small bank where people they save their money, and if they want credit, they go have credit and then do business. Then in every constituency, there must be a Myoga bank for 18 categories. Each category has to form a bank. So that means at that level we are going to have 18 banks, and every year we shall be extending 20 million shillings as additional seed capital every financial year. But we want also to encourage them to continue saving. Because this money is not for government. When you give it to them, it became their money. Therefore, they should protect it jealously, but also they should make sure that it grows. Okay? It should be utilized as a revolving fund. One member takes it, brings it back, then another member takes it. But it will never go back to government. It will remain with them. It is their money, and therefore they should make sure that they protect it. Yes.
We hear there's a challenge in recovering some of this money. Which particular regions can you spot out as where government is finding hard in recovering this money?
Of course, I want to begin with the regions that have performed better. Central region has performed better, and the Western region has performed better. Then Rwenzori is also improving. But we have issues in Busoga, we have issues in generally the eastern part of the country, and some areas in northern Uganda. However, not all is lost. Okay? We have to continue sensitizing our people, build their capacities, and also encouraging them to pay back. Because you see, those that took the money are still alive. We just have to talk to them and persuade them to pay back, or even force them to pay back. Because this money is supposed to benefit all the people within the circle. Yes.
That is the State Minister in charge of Microfinance, Honorable Aruna Cheyune Kasolo, expounding on the importance of this day. I want to move next to him here is Honorable Gume Frederick Ngobi. Is the owner of the day, because this is the day where we are celebrating cooperatives, and he is the minister in charge of cooperatives. As our viewers on UBC TV, I said we are coming to you live from Bukomansimbi, where the rest of the country is joining here at Misanvu Playgrounds to celebrate this year's Cooperatives Day. Then let's speak to Honorable Gume and gives us the clear pictures why they have decided to bring this day to Bukomansimbi. If I'm to begin with that, Honorable Minister, good afternoon. Why did you choose Bukomansimbi to be this year's host of the celebration?
First of all, we rotate in the whole country. The other time we were in Lida, hosted by Lango Cooperative Union. So Bukomansimbi put in a request, and we had pumped the centers. So Bukomansimbi wanted to showcase one, that they can add value to a cooperative, can also add value to what they produce. We have been at their factory. They roast coffee after aggregating from the cooperative societies. They aggregate their coffee. After aggregating their coffee, they add value. They roast coffee, they export now, they have got an opportunity, they are exporting to UK, they are exporting to Japan, they are exporting to Korea, they are exporting to the Netherlands. This is a very good place for us to replicate and tell other cooperatives that we can also add value and compete effectively as a private entity. So this is one of the examples, but we have other areas where the cooperators are really performing very well. They are adding value. Look at Ankole Coffee Producers Union. We have the export coffee. But Ankole Kweterana was exporting coffee until they had a problem with the, I think they exported coffee to the Netherlands and they have not been paid under fair trade. So many, we have consortiums. In the east we have Bugisu. So we are performing well. We want also to effectively handle the cooperatives.
Okay. Well, it is a prayer time here at Misamvu Playgrounds. That's why we have cut short that interview with the Minister in charge of cooperatives, Honorable Gume Frederick Ngobi. We shall pick most of the interviews after the prayer session and where we expect that to go live from Misamvu Town Council.
And protect us and guide us today. We ask thee through Christ our Lord. In the name of the Father and the Son and the Holy Spirit.
Amen. Thank you, Father Safari.
Well, that was a very short prayer here at Misamvu Playgrounds, Church of Uganda in Bukomansimbi. What you are seeing on your screens is part of the beginning point of this year's celebrations of the International Day for Cooperatives. You have heard from the two ministers. They are showing us the clear picture of why this day is very important and what they are urging cooperative members or even unions within this region to at least put emphasis. If you talk of Bukomansimbi, is one of those districts which are doing well when it comes to the coffee growing, because like the minister says, they have toured 1 or 2 factories and the cooperative and society members are giving testimonies that indeed coffee is now one of those sectors or industries which is earning highly when it comes to these local members or communities within this area of Uganda. You also see that the recent figures or indications are giving it clear that indeed the coffee has shot up. There's a lot of income which is coming from coffee. So the government is also towing that line where they're encouraging the growers of coffee, and if it is good to go under these cooperatives and start sharing ideas so that they can at least do the extension farming of coffee other than relying on one individual. So they will end up at the end of the day gaining a lot in what they are doing. So we shall keep on picking a few interviews from the guests and the participants here. Let me see if I can get Honorable David Bahati, State Minister in charge of Industries and Cooperatives in the Ministry of Trade, to also give us a clear overview of how exactly he feels being part of these celebrations and what can be a take-home from him on what we can do as a country to ensure that the members of these different cooperative unions or circles can gain from being in this union. Honorable Minister, good afternoon, and we want to pick it from here. How do you feel as a country we can continue interesting Ugandans to join different circles?
Well, this is an important day for us, the World Cooperative Day, because we recognize the importance of cooperatives in our country. The cooperatives are a source of production. When cooperatives are organized, supported, resourced, financed, then they can help us to organize production, and this production is very good for industry because our manufacturers As you know, manufacturing now contributes 16.5%. It is contributing 65% because we have the raw materials, and these raw materials basically come from production. So cooperatives help us to produce, and then the industry adds value. After adding value, we export or do import substitution. So it's a very important day for us, because it's a day of celebrating how organized the cooperatives are, the production, and which is important for value addition and industry.
We have seen several times these cooperatives being laid down by the leadership. Where some leaders collect money and at the end of the day they disappear with them. So members, how sure are they, and how can they organize their leadership? Is their government a way it is helping in terms of organizing the leadership of different cooperatives?
Well, today we are here to celebrate the progress we are making, and I can assure you that we are making progress in organizing cooperatives so that they can organize production, and we are able to get raw materials to feed into the industries. The industries need raw materials. For you to process coffee, you need coffee, and coffee can be produced in a very organized manner. We need cassava. So when we have these cooperatives organized, producing for the factories, then the economy benefits a lot.
Thank you. That is State Minister David Bahati. Of course, he has said it all, that what we are basically here is to celebrate. Where there are some backshots, government is also monitoring them, and we hope that by the end of the day, we will get better how government or even how the cooperative members can handle their issues. Because where government is coming in is to ensure that they pump into more money, and this more money is given to organize people so that they can be the best people or the best person for what government is trying to do. But in fact, looking at the production part of it, government is encouraging that when these people are taking in one association, they are good ambassadors of production or producing in big numbers. And at the end of the day, government has put in place infrastructure, there are already available markets, so there is little to worry about when it comes to what they are producing, how they can gain out of them. I can also see here Honorable Minister General Wilson Mbasu, but we have known him from the other ends. Now he's putting on a white t-shirt here, donning Uganda Cooperative Alliance Limited. I guess he's very much conversant now with what we are discussing and what we are celebrating here. Let us also just speak one or two from his side on what exactly he feels about this day. Good afternoon, Honorable Minister. Good afternoon, Honorable Minister. Yeah, you are live on UBC TV. We want to see, how do you feel about this day? How important is this World Cooperative Day? How important is this day?
This day is important because cooperators or human beings who have come together to collectively contribute to solve their individual problems or needs are commemorating. And I think it is important for them because it helps them to reflect on why, in the first place, they formed themselves into that group.
Thank you so much.
How far they have gone in relation to the objectives for which they came in place, and what else they need to do to improve so that they play an important role in the socio-economic transformation of this country.
Okay. So, thank you, Honorable Minister. Well, now the ministers, David Bahati, Aruna Cheuneka Soro, Minister Mbasu Mbadi, Minister Gume, are now stepping forward to receive the guest of honor at this year's celebrations here at Misamvu Playgrounds in Bukomansimbi. I'm not yet sure, but that might be the third Deputy Prime Minister, Right Honorable Rukia Isanga Nakadama. I'm waiting to confirm whether she's the one, but the signs are very clear that she might be representing the Prime Minister of the Republic of Uganda. Upon her arrival here and being ushered in by the ministers, then we will have the anthems and kick off the official program of this year's celebrations of the world, of the international. Well, that is the chief guest, Mama Rukia Isanga Nakadama. Well, representing the Prime Minister of Uganda, Right Honourable Robina Nabanja. She's greeting there the Minister Aruna Cheneka Solo, Minister Gume Frederick Ngobi, well, and other local leaders here in Bukomansimbi district. The day you are seeing on your screens is the International Cooperatives celebrations here in Bukomansimbi district. And we will keep you updated about these celebrations until the last dot of the celebrations here in Misango sub-county. The day is always celebrated in the first week of July, but due to the unavoidable circumstances, the day was pushed to 20th. Of course, it is not late from the initial calendar of the celebration, where the whole world celebrates it on the first Saturday of the weekend. As soon as the Premier gets to her seat, we shall have the anthems. That is the Uganda national anthem. Then we shall have the East African anthem. Then we shall also have the Uganda anthem. I don't know what is beginning. Either we are going for the exhibition or we are having the anthems. Then we shall let you know as you can see those pictures on your screen. Yes, the Prime Minister is first going to inspect different exhibition stalls here at Misango Playgrounds. These are mainly cooperative unions which are exhibiting some of their exhibition products here at Misango.
Financial services.
This is the Bureau of Financial Services. We are found in Ushenyi. We have 5 branches and we extend credit and saving services.
Bureau of Financial Services.
We are going to see this. This is our
Thank you so much.
Thank you. Thank
Honorable Minister, you are welcome. Honorable Minister, you are most welcome. This is Uganda Federation of Community Credit Cooperatives. It is a model that we have replicated from Korea. We are all aware of the history of South Korea. Our president has been talking about it, how they were able to transform within 40 years from one of the poorest economies to one of the richest. So we are trying to replicate what they were able to do to transform, together with the Ministry of Trade, Industry and Cooperative. We partner with the cooperatives that are in farming. We finance them to do value addition. This is in MPG and Michana. We are working hand in hand with the Quaker.
They are also our co-hosts. And even yesterday, they supported the symposium in Masaka. Thank you.
So people are doing the farming.
Yes. So it's the village model.
It's a
how
village
to
model.
Yes, how the way Korea developed the village.
Well, the third Deputy Prime Minister, Rukia Isanga Nakadama, is still inspecting the stalls of exhibitors who are mainly circle operators.
Right, Honorable?
Yes, please.
So we do an annual publication about the work of the cooperative sector, which is called the Coop Magazine, and the cooperatives are free to advertise and showcase their success stories throughout the year.
Thank you.
Yeah, thank you for visiting our store.
Of course, the celebrations of this day have been preceded by a week-long activities where under Uganda Cooperative Alliance has been having activities throughout the entire week to celebrate this day. Okay, let's have the premiere here and we continue.
That book is about cooperatives.
What and why cooperatives?
Yes. Uganda Cooperative Culture. Yes. 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 Yeah. Yes, yes. You're welcome. Thank you so much. Yeah.
For the whole event, and I'm the general secretary, so this is my team. Yes.
Yeah. So many are learning from you.
Yes.
Since you are
So
the
her t-shirt, the cape, this is the head of the cooperative, where all the cooperatives in the country affiliate. They have their headquarters on Nkuruma Road, their own structures, and they supervise the cooperatives, they organize them, and they are part of the organization in this place. They also help us in the conflict resolution of cooperative education, the Cooperative Alliance, and this is the...
Champion cooperative movement in the whole country. Yes.
This is Post Bank, Wendy, our mobile wallet that we are using to pay all PDM circles countrywide. We've already paid all of them for this quarter, and now we are good to go. And no one is complaining.
Thank you.
Yeah.
Thank you for
Yes,
that
Supporting cooperatives.
And then
Yes.
again, we support cooperatives. We've introduced a system for all circles. We give it for free of charge.
Thank you.
Yeah.
I've been in the villages.
Yes.
Able financial services tulina branches 15 tulina services nnyingi to offeringa loans ne savings ndi Musogaye nga ndi eno Mbalala tulina branches tulina mu Western Uganda aye tulinayo ni branch endala Sembabule twakava ogigulawo kati etandise July eno era tusaba abantu baide tukolagane nabo twenda ino okuzimba abantu awansi tusabodde abonaku
Right, Honorable, this is a very big organization of cooperatives, a cooperative bank that operates in very many districts to render services. We are also now effectively competing with the commercial banks, and I want to commend them so much.
We have 15 branches. Kitegeeza nti ebirungi biva mu ntuuyo
Thank you, Masaka Cooperative Union, for strengthening the cooperative movement.
My name is Alfred
in
Kuza from
Masaka.
Sembabule. We are in Tuhazo Vakedo. We have planted 250 acres. We are planning to plant a square mile. Yes. So in partnership with NATS, Supply House of Vakedo in Greater Masaka, and we are here to rally people to venture into this. So I want to give you this to go and try it home. Maybe anyone can have it. And I also want to give the general also, you know, as a general, they can be general in everything. So This is House of Akedo.
Oh, it is us.
Yes. So the minister, Mr. Kasolo, you know, we want to make Masaka in the heart of House of Akedo growing. So, please,
How much is
2,500 government of Uganda through Museveni. They have paid for the farmer 70%. So the farmer pays only 30%. So we are here to rally everyone. 2,550 government.
That's the 30%.
70% is paid by government. That is 5,000.
For the civilians.
Yes, 950.
So they would have been at
8,500. So we provide market to our farmers. We add value.
So you are in Zimbabwe?
Yes.
Where did you get this from?
We just propagate them.
You started
Yes.
your own?
Yes, we are certified by Ministry of Agriculture.
I
Maif.
thought you had started from the other person. Who had started with that person?
Cooperation among
Starpix, yes.
This is the spirit. This is
Not
what
picked from
wants
them.
to promote
It is your own.
among the cooperatives in Uganda and globally.
It is the tour here where the Prime Minister is still having a clear feel of what exhibitors are exhibiting here at Misango Playgrounds.
Can buy after?
Yes.
And we cover the greater Masaka region, which is having over 6 districts right now. And we are dealing in coffee farmers. We give farmers at 2,500 per seedling.
Is it too much for them?
No, it's not too much because we provide free extensional services. This 2,500, and this breed, as you see, performs well. As you see, the cost has gone now high. We provide free educational services and financial assistance.
This is not from the seed, from the stem.
No, it's for cutting.
The cuttings.
Yeah, for cutting, it's just from a seedling.
Okay.
Masaka Cooperative Union is among the old cooperative unions. This is their input shop because they cover the entire coffee value chain from production inputs. They aggregate farmers' coffee, they add value that we are going to see, and then they export farmers' coffee, and the farmers get 3 payments: the first payment, the second payment, and the premium payment, where the farmers benefit. Instead of donating our coffee to the middlemen, they go through the union and then they are able to transform the economy, which the president is promoting.
Thank you.
A very clear explanation here by the Secretary General for Uganda Cooperatives Alliance, Mr. Asimu. Well, I was still telling you that to commemorate this day, the week-long activities included tree planting. There has been a health camp, which is also still organized here for the last 3 days. So these celebrations come with such opportunities where the members of the general public benefit from such activities.
To provide financial services to all types of cooperatives, and it is you see a building on the so it is our union as Uganda Cooperative.
Thank you so much for coming.
Okulunda no butto mula butto nabo minister tu
What a product, what a product.
We deal in coffee, basically, growing, processing. We have around 168, yes, we have around 168 primary cooperatives in the union. We deal in Greater Mubende region. So, dealing in coffee, we decided to partner with Nkwanzi. These ones are supplements, these are fertilizers, but they are all organic. They deal in organic fertilizers.
Like you have seen Masaka, it's a very big union. When farmers started in 1925 in Uganda,
This is a crop protector. Very organic.
so they are in 10 districts within the central region. They have offices in Michana. It's a very big union covering those 10 districts.
Michana, Mubende, Kasanda, Chankwanzi, Chiroga. Yes, please.
Afterwards, the lingo, I see Uganda Cooperative College Kibumba. Thank you for coming. Thank you for being very smart. So dear cooperators, we encourage you to go to the Cooperative College training to be able to manage our cooperatives.
We have a number of products. And what we are going to show you today, we have Wazalendo Investment. That deal in land, in estate. We have already 2 estates. We have one in Matuga, one in Bulamo. They are all at affordable price. It's open to the civilians and also to the members of Wazalendo Safo.
I was going to ask that, is it for only Wazalendo or even civilians?
It's for the civilian. For civilians, the plot at Matuga, we are giving at 16.5. As for the military and the members of Wazalendo Safo at 14.5. Then also we have at Bulamo on Mitiana Road. It goes for 9 million. That is for the members of Wazalendo. Then for the public, it goes at 11. And it's affordable. So we have a number of even loan products.
Okay,
loan products, we have a number of them. We have cash flow loan. That is the loan that we give according to the cash flow you're generating from the business that you have. That is beside the salary loan. So we saw that salary loan, we are limited. But for the cash flow loan, we give up to the maximum of 500 million. But for the salary loan, we give up to a maximum of 365 per now. Yes, ma'am.
Thank you.
The social corporate responsibilities we offer to the community.
Yeah, the social the CSRs that we offer in the community. Of recent, we were in Teresita. We reached there on the ground. We saw, first of all, the women. They needed sanitary towels.
Yes.
We supported the women with sanitary towels. Even during Women's Day in Katakwi district, we also supported the school girls with sanitary towels with reusable pads. To help them stay in school, because we saw that they are dropping out of schools because they don't have what to use. And also in Busoga, during Teresita, we trained a maximum of 111 circles. That's a way of giving back to them, to share knowledge with them.
Because I did not see them training.
Yeah.
Some people maybe like in Mayuge, like in Kaliro.
We train in all the districts.
Did you train?
Yes, in all the districts.
Okay.
Yes, we reach all the districts in Busoga. Also, on the line of health, we donated the delivery beds.
Okay.
We gave also mama kits to the mothers.
Thank you so much, because that time at least I got some services. Though that one of training, I was not aware. Yes, I did not see them.
Thank you. Thank you so much.
Cooperative for all cooperative participants. Also develop their skills and entrepreneurship them. They also have formal training students who are campaign professional development and progressing higher levels.
This is the second cooperative college. Sororo is in Kibumba. They offer training opportunities to various cooperatives. You can send cooperators branches, they teach them on governance, but they have also full-time teaching opportunities for the cooperatives to earn a diploma, a certificate. We also want now to start offering degrees, somebody to get and masters.
Thank you.
In a cooperative.
Thank you. I'll get in touch with you because
For viewers of UBC TV, you are still watching the international celebrations, the International Day for the Cooperatives Day for Uganda, that is the year 2024. We are coming to you live from Komansimbi.
name is Mattia. We are from FutureLink Technologies. So FutureLink Technologies is a digital marketplace for financial services licensed by Bank of Uganda. We help SACCOs and microfinance institutions to mobilize their members digitally, be able to mobilize savings and also reduce costs of operation. And this enables them to pay more dividends to their members at the end of the year. So all SACCOs in our platform are able to enjoy these benefits.
Thank you. Thank you so much.
Plan, you need advice on how you can work out building with your small finance.
This is the Uganda Housing Cooperative Union. We are a union of housing cooperative societies trying to ensure that the communities and Ugandans can access affordable housing through the cooperative housing model. Honorable Minister, as you see this, the National Housing Policy recognizes housing cooperative as one way of ensuring that the local community, the low-income earners, can access housing services. So we mobilize communities, sensitize them about housing cooperative, and we are promoting planned settlements. So we do the house planning for the communities. We also sensitize communities on how to come up with the affordable housing structures. We have also engaged into vocational and skilling of cooperative members in construction services, technologies, and how to come up with building materials.
How many cooperatives?
Currently, we have 38,000 cooperative societies which are affiliated to the union, and these are the ones currently we are working with.
Cities now.
Yes, we are.
Not yet gone to urban.
We are a national union, and we are working in the rural areas in Kampala, Wakiso, Gulu, Bundibujo, Kasesa, and Lira.
Yes. So this is a union, a national union.
Don't only concentrate farming agricultural products and SACCOs. We have the housing cooperatives, we have the terrace cooperatives, we have the fisheries cooperatives, we have cooperatives which distribute electricity as a group and also manufacture and can get money from such things. So this is housing.
Honorable Minister, I think you can have this. Within your time, you can read through to get to know more about housing.
Thank you so much.
Thank you. Thank you for that.
This is Uganda Cooperative Savings and Credit Union. Uganda Cooperative Savings and Credit Union. It's the umbrella organization for savings and credit organizations. We are based at Maganjo. That's where we have our offices. And with me, our colleagues, this is management. He is the CEO, and this is a member of the board. Yes. You are most welcome to our store.
We are part of a project, a UN environment program project that's encouraging artisanal gold miners to form cooperatives.
We are all miners here. Yes. First time gold miners we are here.
All miners, yes.
Yes. Next is the Vocational Union.
You are most welcome. We are here.
Yes, please.
Wow.
This is our Elgon Pride. This is just roasted bean. You can just
eat
it but this is the powder. This is the powder which we hope you will enjoy, because we don't only show you, but we also ask you to go and taste.
Okay.
This is the British Cooperative Union under the able leadership of Honorable Nandala.
Thank you so much.
Honorable Nandala greets you.
We want people to take coffee, not only to grow it, but also to take it.
Yes.
Because most of our people in Uganda, they are growing their coffee, but they're not taking it.
That is
when you go to other countries, you find them taking a lot of coffee. So we need to promote something that we are also consuming. Yes.
Where are you exporting your products?
We are exporting it to China, among others.
Oh, okay.
Yes.
Thank you.
Company, thank you for promoting.
Exodus, thank you. Thank you. Thank you very much. much for coming for this year's International Cooperative Day. Thank you for standing with the cooperative movement. Thank you for supporting our men and women in uniform.
You're welcome.
So they can have
Honorable
money
Minister,
for development.
CIC Insurance Company is cooperative insurance company in full, fully owned by cooperatives in Uganda and the group in Nairobi, Kenya. And we encourage all cooperatives to insure with CIC, and we also insure all individuals. Madam Honorable, we can also take a policy with you, insure with CIC. Yeah, you can take an individual policy where we can cover the funeral. You can also save for the future. Kameza.
Thank you.
Yes.
Thank you. Any write-up for her? Thank you. Any write-up for
Well, the Prime Minister is still inspecting the exhibitors here at Misambu Playgrounds, and here is the police Exodus Cooperative Savings and Credit Property. You can hear from them.
Amen.
Madam SSP Jackson Mchunguzi, this is our circle for police officers.
Yes.
We have 41,000 of them. We have the cheapest interest rate so far. We are sensitizing all officers to be there so that we achieve the socio-economic transformation you are telling us with our commander-in-chief.
Thank you so much.
We are glad to be with you,
Yes.
and we request to have a photo with you as well.
Thank you for the morale.
Thank you. Thank you, Exodus Circle.
Thank you for the
And our general,
Thank you for this.
we are a product of Wazarendo. We love you so much. We request to have a photo with you. Our police
It's very exciting here at the Exodus store where the police officers are sharing a light moment with the guest of honor, Honorable Kia Isanga Nakadama, and ministers Wilson Mbaso Mbadi, General, then Minister Aruna Cheuneka Solo, and other guests here as the Prime Minister winds up this tour of different exhibition stalls here at Misambu.
You make a yogurt.
This is the yogurt?
Yes.
So, very addition.
Yes.
It's
Thank
a
you so
dairy
much for-
cooperative which we started it in Harwin in Barara, and it is using the tripartite model where the same farmer is a member of the circle, member of the dairy, they have input shop, and so the whole thing is done inside. So the dairy farmer has all services within the same cooperative. It's a good model. Thank you.
Value chain of maize. We give seeds to our farmers, they grow, we provide extension services, then after we share the maize, we buy from our farmers, we process and pack the flour. Chendangala. It was carved from Kamwenge. Yes. This is for 7,000, then the 10 at 14. 5 kilograms. Yes, we are certified with the NBS. Yeah.
Thank you.
Thank you, Walimu, Cooperative Union. Thank you, Nina.
Yes.
We provide core banking software for circles. Yeah, that's why we are here.
Thank you.
Thank you so much, Simba.
Thank you for coming.
We have jewelry, we have oil, then they are for seasoning skin. It is, we put beeswax, we put shea butter in it. So
Where do you get shea butter from?
we are in Soroti. That's where we are based.
Okay.
Yeah.
Okay. Let's hope you are using our shea butter from Uganda.
Yeah, we have shea butter from Uganda. No, It is shea butter from Uganda. We are in the eastern, so
Yeah, that's what I'm saying.
Yeah.
Shea butter there.
Thank you so
That
much.
we are being cut by
This
us.
is the Nebi area cooperative, Nebi district. She's on the board and the vice chairperson of Uganda Cooperative Alliance, presenting women. All these are their products.
Right Honorable, this lady is from Nebi. She was I think really peace
For honey, yes.
Now what happened is we got an opportunity and sent her to China for about 2 months. She learned a lot of value addition. Now,
all of this, that is
cough and flu, sinus. When you feel body pain, you take it. When you feel itching here, ears, you take it. And yes, a drop. But for ulcers, you need 4. Then this is beeswax jelly. It is so good for any skin condition and also good for children who have wounds on their heads and also itching generally. And then we also have very good honey. This is just very good honey from Nebi. Yes.
How much does this one sell?
This one's at 8,000. This is 15. And then the honey, 1 liter is 25. Yes.
So right, Honorable
This
Prime
one is
Minister,
125.
we had planned, as you see, I want you to go and take this honey.
Thank you.
And then there is also this propolis and the jelly. These are yours. You go and test them. Honorable, this is yours.
Thank you.
Plus this and the jelly.
Thank you.
Propolis. Then Honorable General and this and this. Then our own minister, this.
a foil.
Thank you so much. Yes, we need support because it's very innovative.
South continue.
Journalist Sako. They are our Emyoga Sako from Koto South in Rengo district. We invited circles that are in value addition.
Yes.
But majority of them are coming from nearby districts here. They are not covering the whole region.
Yes.
The chairman is here.
Madam Sansenyo Kuraba, Febanamawulire Berwengo, Batwegatiramu Association ya Bukoto South Journalists. Apart from Mawulire, netugezaako okwettanira mu bintu bino nga tuyita mu myoga. Since ffe Lwengo tuli balimi nga tuyita mu bulimi twasalawo tuga tukole ebizigo nga tuyita mu bibala. Tukwata amapapaali ne ovacado n'ekigaji ne tubifumba ne tukolamu ekizigo ekyo. Kirungi nnyo ku baana ne ku bantu abakulu naddala omuntu ng'abadde ayonoonesa olususu ng'ayagala luddemu. Era twebaza nnyo President Museveni ne twebaza nnyo ne Microfinance Support Center okubeera ng'eri mu kutuyambako okubanga tusobola okubeera verified by UNBS.
Thank you so much.
And then the liquid? Okay.
Kalung West Women Entrepreneur Emyoga Sako nga tukola yogurt ayitibwa Kalung Dairy Farmers Association. Twebaza nnyo President kuba yatuwa ente ne tusobola okugatta value ku mata era ne tukolamu yogurt ono. Tuli basanyufu nnyo twasobola okufuna ssente ezasooka millions 3 ate era twasobola ez'emyoga. Bwe baazituwa ne tusoma okukola yogurt ne tusobola okugatta value ku mata. Ate abakyala basobola okusasula obulungi ssente ezo era ne batwongera ssente millions 2 nazo zikozesebwa bulungi tusuubira okutwongera. Tusiima nnyo, tusiimira.
the lady trying to explain there how government gave them a very simple and little input, but it has pushed them up to where they are today, now that they are earning a lot from their circle.
Tukolamu wayini, netumala ebiwata, netubikolamu eddagala lya lusaazi, ebiwata. Betumala era ebiwata amanda agavaamu tubyokolamu amanda netwagattamu chemicals era netukolamu eddagala ly'amannyo. Ffe abakyala ba Kimanya Kabonera Masaka City.
Thank you so much.
Nga tukola sandozi era twebaza president kuba yatujja mu kutunga engatto naye katukola ki katukola engete eziri already made obukadde 3 twabufuna yatusaba otwaliro okwebaza kwaffe eri president omugane tumwagala nnyo era tukyamuwagira ebintu twabifuna byatuuka era nga tusubira mu maaso awo tugenda kudda asi tumuswazizza.
Sino gyonna initiative eno yonna evudde mu myoga mukama waffe Haruna Kasolo nga tutuusaako emyoga tweyanza nnyo Honorable Haruna Kasolo tutuusiza okwebaza kwaffe ewa pulezidenti tukola amanda gano netuteekamu kino bwekiti nekifumba ekijanjaalo nekijja nekifumba ekirenge nekijja.
Thank you. This is a product from Bududa, the eastern part of this nation. We are adding coffee into coffee. We are adding value onto coffee. We are making coffee products. We are also having dairy products.
Yes.
But at the moment, we came with only the coffee products.
So
Due to
how
the
many
distances.
members and where do you export?
We have 3,040 members.
Okay.
It is a secondary cooperative and 338 primary cooperatives. But on individual basis,
The market, where
the
do you
market
export?
we are exporting to Germany. So far we have a contract with the Kepa. We have signed a contract of 2 containers. We also have another contract with the Vol Cafe. So we are pushing.
Is it
as a-
certified?
Yeah, it is certified.
Where is
We
it?
have fair trade and organic.
Where is the
UNBS? It is what we are processing right now. It is in the pipeline.
So not
But
yet.
so far we have 2 standards. We
Okay.
have fair trade and organic.
Okay.
So
Thank you.
allow me to officially hand over this.
Thank you. You see, it is not certified. How can you get the contract?
They export through fair. Yes, when they have a certificate.
We are here to help the farmers on how to pay taxes. Another thing, we are here to help them on how to file returns. We are here also to expand the tax register so that we can work together with our beloved taxpayer to develop Uganda together. We are here with some brochures like leaflets on how to pay value added taxes, rental income taxes. We thank you for offering us this.
And you are a, they have a circle. Very big circle.
Yes.
You are a circle.
Yeah.
Thank you so much.
Ekitongole ekyo tekitwalaganya emirimu gy'omusolo emisolo egy'obwegassi holide gye batuwa era ate n'okuggwako kale nno jangu weewuzeeko
Since 1958, I've been in existence. We started with the trading in Togo. Later on, we advanced in to grading. No, grading here. We started grading. This is the first grade, if you can say. Code spray 18, code 15. This is the 12. This is Robusta. This is Arabic. So these ones here are the undergrades of this. Now we have advanced to value addition.
Okay.
Okay, what is this?
This is Arabica coffee, Druga.
Okay.
In our
How
language.
many members and where do you export?
Until what happened to your fair trade deal with which country?
We got some challenges in business some time back.
Iran.
It was Iran which let us down. We sent there like nine trailers. 9 trailers, and up to date they have not yet paid. So we got that shot back, but we have resurrected somewhere somehow.
But are you in contact with them?
We lost somewhere somehow. We lost contact.
So we have to send the contract with Iran so that the government can help you.
It was presented in Parliament some time back, and it was
as management changed there and then that management left. So we got some.
You need your money.
Some challenges there.
The papers are
Okay, thank you.
Thank you so much. Medical circle. Very big circle.
Nice meeting you. Most welcome. We at Masaka region. We serve members, mostly training women and youth on how to form these circles and how to develop youth through circles. We usually make sure that everyone is included in our financial services, the PWDs and people who are young.
Thank you so much.
This is Vermipro. We do organic fertilizer inputs. Now we have this biofertilizer. It is called soil stimulant. It works on soil that have been wasted. If you have been using chemicals, this one helps to detoxify. It also balance soil pH. It also increase soil yields. It also fixes nitrogen in the soil to balance the soil.
The write-up.
Yes.
Give us the write-up.
Well, thank you for our viewers of UBC TV. The ministers led by the 3rd Deputy Prime Minister, Rukia Isanga Nakadama, that she's still inspecting stores of exhibitors here at Misamvu, Church of Uganda Playgrounds, where we are having this year's celebrations. Then different exhibitors here are taking the Prime Minister through different products they are exhibiting here as cooperatives.
Wabanga mulimi nga wa mwanyi kimuyambako ne katabi akakaza obutibwe mwanyi ekijimusa kyaffe kino kituyambako tusangibwa kayunga the welcome thank you yenya buli kirime kyonna kyonna ekya green ekidomola kyekimu na kino wakola itupakingira mu kidomola eno liita eno half liita waneno abalimi nkiwera ku mitwalo 15 wane emitwalo 2 wagula ecupa 2 ku mitwalo 4 muwa ecupa 3 namwera wente wendakola buli kirime kirina music kwe kigenda bwebanga mwanyi mundi ogusooka nga mwanyi nkulu butabula music 2 mu 20 liita
Okiwandiikawo ekyo
kwe buli kuneeno procedures kwe ziliko zogoberera toyanza nnyo ssebo
ngula bidomola 2 mitwalo
giba mitwalo 3
Well, for the lucky ones, there is also a very available market and customers here. There, Minister Luna Kasolo has just secured 2 20-liter jerrycans on some of the products being exhibited here in Bukomansimbi. Let's continue.
We have 2 flagship items that I want to introduce to Right Honourable Prime Minister. One is the list of the simplified trade regime products that we want our cooperatives to be trading across the region. Then we have digitized the cooperative registry. You can handle whatever we do in office from wherever you are. So this is the literature talking about that. This particular magazine is giving a snapshot of the entire cooperative movement in the country. Then we have a host of policies, the National Industrial Policy, since cooperatives are engaged in production, value addition and processing. We have the industrial policy, we have the strategy implementing trading services, among others. You're very much welcome. Thank you for honoring this.
Thank you for that good work.
We are almost left by almost 10 more stalls where the Prime Minister is inspecting, interacting with the members, and then we will officially go for the last celebration of this day.
This is Chivinge Coffee Farmers Cooperative Society. We are located in Komansimbi, Chivinge sub-county. We have a membership of 2,439 farmers. Our main core business is coffee buying, process and export to Asians and European markets. We export both fair trade and conventional coffees.
So these are our hosts. These are the ones supporting this. So this is the cooperative society. This is the circle all together.
Yes, and we complete the entire value chain from seed to cup. We do also value addition, as you see. We pack from the yes, to the consumers.
Value addition, financial services, all together.
Yes, we also have concern for the environment. We have women groups and youth groups who produce these briquettes.
Thank you.
Welcome, Minister.
From Chivinge, we are now, yes, we are seeing the ones to test the coffee. Honorable Minister. Here we have the Uhuru Social Institute. Uhuru Institute for Social Development. They are into cooperative education, empowerment. I can see Miss Jane Amuke. She's my OG, by the way, for your information. Hello, Amani.
We wanted to give this to you so that at least in your office you can have the opportunity to read.
Thank you.
I have this for Honorable Mbadi as well. Thank you so much. I also have this for your PA so that
Jangu Bakuyambe. Thank you so much, Jen and Mr. Leonard Okelo. Thank you for promoting education, cooperative education. Now we are going to Limbatel. Limbatel is in insurance. Muno Mukabi. They are building capacities of cooperatives. In time,
at only 36,000. Guest of honor, we shall have to go to the medical camp just behind this way. Okay. After Liberty, we go to the medical camp.
Yeah.
Mr. Makumba will be leading the guest of honor to go to the medical camp.
As we go to the medical camp, we need to, yes, the oils, the ladies need to promote.
Okay.
Madam Tumise wano mpola mpola. Dr. Dan Jango oyanirize Minister. Mwebale nnyo twebaza kisoboka.
We are still continuing with our expanded broadcast of this year's Cooperative Day celebrations here in Komansimbi districts, where the government of Uganda at these celebrations is being led by the third Deputy Prime Minister, Rukia Isanga Nakadama. Then she is accompanied by several ministers, mainly from the Ministry of Trade, Industry and Cooperatives. We are done with the exhibition tents, the other side, where we have mainly been seeing what different circles are dealing in terms of producing. Then here is one of the medical tents. I told you earlier that the medical camp has been running for some days, and now the premier is here to also get a clear picture of what is being handled under this tent.
Tubaire n'abalwaire twakakola ku balwaire abalwaire ku lwokusatu olwasooka twakola ku balwaire bisatu ndio twakoze ku balwaire 17 leero twakakola ku balwaire 8 mainly malaria is very common here, typhoid, HIV. By the testing, not very much percentage, we shall give you a report later. Then ekisingira irala ino wano abakaira abantu abakulu abo benda ino support. They need to be supported so much.
We are minding about time because this is an event very deep in the rural areas of Komansimbi, and then the guests and participants would wish to get back to their organ in time.
The DHO, this is Doctor, please greet Bashir. Welcome you, our beloved minister. Thank you for attending and thank you for supporting. Yes, these are from the district of Bukoma Simbi. Yes. How are you?
Well, we are still here in Bukoma Simbi for this year's celebrations of the Cooperatives Day, the national celebrations for the year 2024. They were delayed because normally this day is celebrated in the beginning of the month of July, the first Saturday if I'm to be specific, but it was delayed due to some in and unavoidable circumstances. So that's why we are having it at almost the tail end of the month, that is on 20th of July 2024. We are done with the inspection of stalls and exhibitors by the Prime Minister. Now we head to the final lap of the celebrations where we shall have the official program. We have already had prayers. Then as soon as the Prime Minister and the ministers get to their seats, we shall then go for the anthems. That is the national anthem. We shall have the East African anthem and probably the Buganda anthem. And of course, if there is the Cooperatives anthem, then we shall have speeches starting from the lower levels of leaders, that is the local council leaders, then at the district, until we shall have the official communication from the chief guest who is representing the Republic of Uganda, Right Honorable Rukia Isanga Nakadama, the third Deputy Prime Minister of Uganda. For viewers of UBC, I will want to say that it is still all well here.
Thank you so much for promoting the quality of coffee in
Church
the
of
country.
Uganda Playgrounds,
Thank you so much for
where we are having these celebrations. As soon as the official program begins, then I will automatically hand you over to the live and uninterrupted broadcast of these celebrations here. The day is all about celebrating the men and women who are coming up in an organized manner in forming what we know as circles, and in those circles they are doing different businesses. So let's go to the official program and start off with the anthem. I am Robert Onyango for UBC here in Bukoma Simbi district.
The national anthem, respect the Buganda anthem. Please stand or show sign of respect.
DJ Lindako brass band egenda tukulembera mu ekyo gojja tutwala mu lwa cooperatives.
Well, the anthems are going to at least be on hold for a few minutes, not until when the Prime Minister gets at her official seat, then we shall have the anthems sounded here at Misamvu Playgrounds. Then let's hear from the police brass band.
tweyanziza tusigale nga tuyimiridde kati katwanirize Ssaabadiikoni waffe Reverend Puuga ojje otusabire.
Katonda omwagalwa kitaffe ataggwaawo, omutonzi waffe atwagala atulabirira, tukweyanziza nnyo olw'ekirabo eky'obulamu otukuumye okuva enkya n'otuusa leero kati tubalabira mu tukyalina omukka ogw'okussa. Bwebazibwe bwe tuteekateeka ng'abaana b'abantu otuukiriza olunaku luno abeegassi bamaze ebbanga nga balukutegeezezza olutuukiriza. Tukwebaza olw'eggwanga lyaffe Uganda, tukwebaza olw'omukulembeze waffe His Excellency Yoweri Kaguta Museveni, tukwebaza olw'eddembe eryaleetebwa eritutuusiza okutuula wamu ng'abaana bo. Tukwegayiridde Ayi Katonda w'omukisa mugenyi waffe omukulu, the third Prime Minister bwe tuli naye wano, w'omukisa Honorable Kasolo owa Cooperatives nga tulaba obwegassi obuli mu ggwanga lyaffe. Tukwegayiridde leeta emirembe mu nsi eno era yongera okutuwa omukisa gwo. Tusaba ekisa kyo n'okwagala kwo abaana babali mu kifo kino obajjuza omukisa obawe emirembe gyo era n'okusinga byonna mu byonna obulumizibwa era otenderezebwe. Twesabidde okwagala ku n'ekisa kye ekingi kubanga oli Katonda w'ekisa era oyongera nti omukono gwo teguyimpa wadde kale bulijjo gugololenga gutuyambe ng'okukola obulungi era nno mbisabe mu kwagala ku ne mu kisa kye ekingi mpita mu Yesu Kristo Mukama waffe. Era n'omukisa gwa Katonda kitaffe Omwana n'Omwoyo Omutukuvu gubere ku mugenyi waffe omukulu, gubere ku baministers, gubere ku ggwanga lyaffe eno Uganda. Omukisa gutukume gulemu okutuva kaakano emirembe n'emirembe.
Amen. Let's get seated, ladies and gentlemen.
Our chief guest, the third-rate Deputy Premier, Honorable Nakadam. Before you, I have a team of masters of ceremony. Let me begin by myself. I'm called Patrick Balungi. I'm the District Commercial Officer of Komansimbi District. We are emceeing this function with a team. Let them introduce themselves.
Robert Odeke from Walimu Cooperative Union.
Thank you so much. I'm Hainza Justin. I'm from Uganda Cooperative Alliance and the Chairperson National Organizing Committee for the International Cooperative Day. Thank you.
We are very honored. The ministers present, the members of Parliament, distinguished guests, ladies and gentlemen. At this juncture, due to time constraints, allow me to invite the chairperson LC5 or his representative to give his remarks.
As we wait for the LC5 chairperson, we'd like to recognize the presence of Honorable Loki John Baptist, MP Mateniko County. Thank you for coming. Honorable Komoli Joseph Midi, MP for Dodot North in the Kabong District. Thank you for coming. Honorable Maxwell Akora, MP for Maruzi. Thank you for coming.
Neyanziza nnyo MC omukisa gwe mumpadde maama omugenyi omukulu tusanyusa okulaba baminisita mwenna mwenna abali mu kifo kino honorable MPs abagenyi mwenna mwenna mu biti byammwe tubasanyukidde mu Bukomansimbi District. Nze Mene Aleni Kansala, Secretary for Finance, era nkiikiridde Chairman LC5. Ntuuse okwetonda kwe obutabaawo wano yafiiriddwa omukodomi era ali mu budde obw'okuziika tasobodde kubeera wano naffe. Mu mubiri taliiwo naye mwoyo ali naffe era enteekateeka yonna eno agisanyukira eze mu kitundu kyaffe eky'ebukomansimbi. Tulina essanyu lingi nnyo olunaku luno olwa cooperatives eziri wano, naye ate tulina ennaku kuba bwe ntambudde ku midaala gyonna ab'ebukomansimbi ndabyemu cooperative emu yokka, ate nga era ab'ebukomansimbi baafuna emyoga, naye ndabye nga temuliimu nabavudde era bukomansimbi oba abakibinge basalawo babeere bokka mu kintu kino ng'ate bukomansimbi cooperatives mwe ziri endala. So twetaaga okubanga olulala bwe tuddamu okufuna omukisa nga guno bannaffe babeere involved mu kintu kino kuba bo basigaddeyo nga tebasobodde kolaki kujja mu kintu kino. Olwakadde ate nga ndowooza abantu bangi abalina okwogera, nsaba nkome wano neeyanziza nnyo neeyanzeeko.
Tweyanziza nnyo nyabo, tweyanzeeke. Chairperson LC5 ng'amaze okwogera era mu bwangu obw'ekisalo era Peter Katukyaza chairman owa Kibinge jangu oyaniriza abagenyi baffe. Mwebale nnyo ssebo, nyabo omugenyi waffe omukulu, ba ministers mwenna, ba honorable ministers, chairman LC5, RDC, ba councillors, abeegassi mwenna tubaaniriza mu kifo kino. Mbadde nsaba akantu kano nyabo yakiikiridde LC5 kemba nkusooka n'okuddamu. Twatambuza amabaluwa buli muntu yenna, olaba abeekasaali we bali, ab'eggulu abaawa, abataafunira ku WhatsApp baafuna butereevu. Era bigada nze nyennyini nalinnya van ne neetwalirawo ebbaluwa. Nga bw'omanyi nti oba abantu beeveera mu kino kibeere ekyokuyiga, abantu baleme kweveeranga, kubanga omuntu ayinza kuva Mbale n'ava Ebusenyi ng'owa Kibinge wano tamanyi. Bagamba nti bakaabira mubikire naye akutukiddemu ngalo. Abantu baffe ndowooza obwegassi tujja kwongera tubasomesemu tuyisingekaawo. Njagala okwebaza Ministry ya Trade olw'okuba nti yatuwa olunaku luno. Ate era ne neebaza Uganda Cooperative Alliance eyatukulidde mu kintu kino okukiteekateeka. Ne neebaza UCSF abateegese symposium e Masaka, naffe bennyini bahosti abakibinga ekofi. Tubadde mu kintu kino okukiteekateeka nga bwe mukiraba. Twebaza beegassi bannaffe bwe twatuukirira ne baba nga batudduukirira obutabaako twetwasa kwonna nga Masaka Cooperative Union. Olwatuukayo akasente yakatuweerawo ne kati mugende mutegeke. Medicot abo ne bagamba mugende mutegeke. Abo nno benjogerako baawano mu Masaka era bali walako ne Bukomansimbi naye baasobola okutuwa obuyambi obwo. General Manager nsaba ojje wano, nsijja kutawana na luzungu lwa lipoota eyo. Jangu osome alipoota nga olw'okuba nti obudde butugendako, jangu obasomere alipoota, osomere ebibiina ebituwadde obuyambi ku mbeera eno gye tubaddeko olwaleero. Naye nze mbeebazizza nnyo baminisita abamubadde mbulira mawulire, naye kati mwebale kujjako mu kibinge eno gye tulimu emmwanyi za Lubosita. Era mu Uganda yonna
bakwata ekifo kubanga bukoma nsimbi mu Uganda yonna esinga okulima emmwanyi naye nga bakijja ku kibinge kofi kubanga baziraba mu UCDA nga tuzifulumya ebweru. Twagala okwaniriza mukulu Honorable Kiyingi tebamwogeddeko Deogratias waali nnyo ate abeerawo bulijjo. Mwebale nnyo mwebale ddala batuwulirize alipooti ng'ewandiike.
Neyanza nnyo neyanzage chairman. Erinnya nze Rogers Serumbwe ng'era nze general manager wa Kibinge Coffee Farmers Society era feba host mu olwaleero. Abalimi mwenna n'abeegasi ngenda kubasomera ripooti yaffe eya Kibinge era muwulirize bulungi obubaka bwe twabateeketeekedde. Right Honorable Minister, ministers present, all government officials, religious leaders invited, and all cooperators here, good afternoon to you. Today we have all gathered here to celebrate our 30th United Nations International Day of Cooperatives. I am highly honored and feel privileged to have been given the opportunity to address everyone on this special occasion, me as Rogers. Under the theme, Cooperatives Build a Better Future for All. We encourage all participants and cooperators to participate in various events that are organized here and to showcase your products on this special day. For the past 29 years since 1995, Kibinge Coffee Farmers Cooperative Society has grown into a vibrant cooperative with over 2,439 producers or farmers within Kibinge sub-county in Bukoma Nsimbi district. The cooperative employs 35 permanent staff, and these are the staff who serve that membership and also the entire community. Kibinge is a registered coffee exporter with major markets in Europe and Asia. Our main export crop is fine Robusta coffee in spring 12, 15 and 18 respectively. The cooperative has embarked on farmer digitization in order to comply with the new EUDR regulation that is concerning all coffee producers, and most of these are cooperatives and unions within the entire country. The cooperative has continued to receive business support from the government through CBA, UDP, and from other business partners including Root Capital, International Trade Center, Bank of Africa, Private Sector Foundation Uganda, Fair Trade Africa, Uhuru Institute of Social Development, wow, Goldstone Enterprise and Consulting Training. We continue to support our committed members through every step of the value chain through provision of improved farm inputs, improved coffee seedlings, and agro inputs. The cooperative also offers competitive coffee prices to our producers. As you heard, we've been the leading cooperative when it comes to competitive coffee prices, and this is because we are into the fair trade system. The farm management program has continued to be a role model project to Kibinge through demonstration of good agricultural practices to members and non-members within the cooperative. We have continued to produce value-added coffee. You also, our stall, we have value-added coffee. This is coffee that is sourced from the producers within Kibinge, and this is the coffee that we are distributing across the entire country. We also opened up a stall at Muganzi Raza in Kampala in a bid to increase the supply of our final product, the R&D coffee. When it comes to business operations, during the recently ended financial year 2023-2024, the cooperative exported 37 containers, and all the volumes were sourced from the members or farmers within Kibinge sub-county. So we thank you very much, our producers, and continue having that cooperative spirit, because it's the only way for cooperative growth and sustainability. However, the cooperative has inadequate storage facilities. Yes, we've had the number of containers, but as a cooperative, we don't have the capacity to store all those containers at our premises. That's why we go to Kampala and hire storage facilities. So we do believe, as cooperators, when we grow and when we increase our membership, the volumes of course will increase, and therefore we shall need at least to reduce on the production costs. If at all, we maybe try to lobby from the government to have a warehouse. That would be really great for the cooperative and the entire community. We humbly request the government of Uganda to tarmac the Chavakuza Matete Sembabule Road for easy transportation of coffee and hence boost trade within Bukomansimbi district and the entire Greater Masaka region. Special thanks to the board of directors, working committees, staff and cooperative members for the good working relations that you extend to the members, the entire cooperative community, the DCO, Bukomansimbi, Ministry of Trade, Ministry of Agriculture, UCDA. We send special thanks to you and all the bodies that are into the value chain. Thank you very much. As a cooperative, we remain focused on the theme, cooperatives build a better future for all. And that's why we are all here, for a better future. And so, as a cooperative, we also focus on improving livelihoods of our members for cooperative sustainability in Uganda and cooperation among cooperators. I thank you very much. I remain yours, the General Manager, Roger Servombwe. Thank you very much.
Right Honorable Prime Minister, the Honorable Ministers, Honorable Members of Parliament present, kulinawe somero wano balita Misambu Comprehensive Senior Secondary School. Akaseera kano balina obubaka batuleetedde ku lunaku luno era akazindaalo akabakwasa.
Naye bannange omuntu ng'alabye ennaku abeno gwani nze maama nabikutu era ddenyabo namukyala munange ebizibu binjitiridde omusajja yendekera abaana bange tebasoma abaana bange tebalya mmere mukazi munange nkola etya olabye bambi mukazi munange nkumire ku ki enkubuulira nze temanyi tuyina ebibiina wano eno ekibiina ekisinga kyemmanyi ebibiina bye bitya mukyala munange ebibiina bye bituyamba okukulaakulana okugeza Sibinge Farmers Cooperative Society etuyambye ku bingi etuyigiriza nga balima emmwanyi n'ebimera byonna ebirala era nange okutuuka wano eno kibadde ekibiina ekyo. Mukyala munange kati nkole ntya mukyala munange? Okufuna solution olina okujja ne ba group members wano eno ne babuulira kye nsobola okubayambako. Kati osobola okuddayo n'ojja ku Lwokusatu ne banno neefuna ngeri gye mbayambamu. Ba group member be batya mukyala munange? Obeera nabo ku bitundu byammwe eyo awo bwe bosobola okuleeta n'eryoka mbayambako kuba nina idea gye nsobola okubawa. Kale mukyala munange naye ebizibu binjitiriddeko bijja kuggwa. Kale mukyala munange nsaba akanambako nga tutuuse okuddamu okulabagana. 0750582648 ereeta amannya Kwanzi Angela. Mukyala munange obwongo butini nyamba tera kapapula zakola wano saasoma kinene. Yeno nnyabo ojja kuba kweno ojja kuba onfuna. Kale mukyala munange kansuubire kyonna nnyamba. Kale
ndowooza tubawe obugalo.
Bannange bakyala bannange, bakyala bannange mveeyo. Mukyala munange funyayo mukyala munange ali obulungi naye angambye mwayitidde mu bibiina. Nange baatubba. Mukyala munange omukyala mwesize era nsuubira agenda tuyamba bakyala bannange. mwesige okubeera obulungi agambye ekikusuka muntu omu ne kigenda mu babiri mpaka bakyala bannange badde nsaba mumpulirize mumpakadde mukyala munnange tumuyite tukuŋŋaanire wamu ani alina akasimu bakyala bannange nga tewali alina kasimu ono omwami talina kasimu
akasimu kankano nyabo
0 Halo nyabo mukyala munnange tubadde twetegese naye tukusaba otusangako wali ku kiyembe wali ku kiyembe
yegogwe nayogera ko olina enkwamba ojja kudagula
mama nabikujuze yenze tusange bannange mukyala munnange bajja ku nnimiro nga tebannamala yanguwa
kale genze
beebano bambi beebo mujebaleko bakyala bannange tusanyusa okulaba mukyala munnange beebano abakyala benasobodde okufuna mu kitundu kyaffe bakyala bannange yona omukyala agenda tutta munaku mukyala munnange nsaba omwesige kuba yalina n'ekibiina kyavaamu
kandi muneesigeke nkibabuulire
mukyala munnange nsaba tukuwulirizeeko mukyala munnange otweyanjulire naffe twagala okubeerako abalungi nga ggwe
amannya gange bakyala bali wano eno mpitibwa Nkwanzi Angela ng'avudde mu kibinga Superman Society Cooperative
nemwe banyabo kambabuuzi obwegaasi bubayambaki
obwegaasi butuyamba okukulaakulana ne tusobola okuvumbula ebitone osobola n'okubeera mu bibiina n'okufuna ssente zisobola okulabirira famire yo n'okufuna ssente ezisobola okutwala abaana b'okusomero
naye nnyabo onaatuyamba bawange tandekerawo zaakameeza
genda kukuyamba kuba nina kyemmanyi
ogambye ekibiina bakiyita kibiina ki
bakiyita kibinga Farmers Cooperative Society Cooperative Society
naye munange saasoma nnyo kiri awo
kale kati kembabuulire bannyabo ne bassebo ensonga gye nsobola obayambako ne solution gye nnina kati mwekino ekibiina batuyigiriza okulima emmwanyi okulima ebirime ebirala byonna kati bannyabo okulunda ngera we muwulira kibinga Coffee Farmers Cooperative Society okulokola obudde bambi kati mwekino ekibiina osobola okujja mpingi osobola okukolamu kofi era nga wulira kofi kibinga kofi kakati bannaye tukolamu nekaawa endooza mukitegeera kakati basebo ne bannyabo tebabuulire musituke kubanga obwegassi geemaanyi tebuba wansi
okwegatewamu geemaanyi
obugalo obwa Misambu Comprehensive Senior Secondary School abo nno batutuusizza ku mpagi eya Cooperative Education and Training abantu tuyiga mu ngeri nnyingi abamu tuyiga mu nnyimba abalala tuyita mu mizannyo olulala bayinza otutwala mu bikokyo n'ebiringa ebyo kale mukomyewo obuzindaalo mwebale nnyo obugalo obwo bwammwe n'ebyo ebirabo byammwe katubakubireko mu ngalo mwebale nnyo.
Thank you so much, our young cooperators. At the moment, we'd like to welcome Chairman, Uganda Federation of Community Cooperatives. Please be brief. We are working against time.
Bakulu bano twabadde nabo jjo ne batuyitiramu enkola ey'ekikorea era katumusabe atubuuzeeko
omugenyi waffe omukulu maama ba honorable ministers bonna abali wano ba members of parliament wamu n'abagenyi baffe abalala mu biti byammwe eby'enjawulo beegassi bannange mwenna gye muli eyo mbalamusizaako nnyo emisana gya leero erinnya nze Mavumirizi Samwiri nga nze chairman wa Uganda Federation of MG Community Credit Cooperatives, ekitongole ekitwala enteekateeka za ssemawugemugo zonna mu Uganda. Okusookera ddala twebaza nnyo bakama baffe aba Ministry of Industry, Trade and Industry olw'enteekateeka eno gye bateeseteese ku lunaku luno, ate era ne beegasi bannaffe ekitongole kyaffe ekitwala ekya Uganda Cooperative Alliance olw'okuwumamu omutwe mu nteekateeka zino, ate ne bannaffe aba Kibinge olaba nga mwasobodde okuteekateeka omukolo guno ogutuweesa ekitiibwa. Mwebale nnyo, mwebalire ddala. Twebaza nnyo mwenna bassebo ne bannyabo naddala ba ministers bwe twabadde nammwe olunaku lw'eggulo mu symposium olw'obubaka bwe mwatuwadde n'amagezi gonna ge mwatuwadde, ate era nga tukkiriza bagenda tteeka ettaffaali ku bwegasi bwaffe mu Uganda. Uganda Federation of MG Community Credit Cooperatives kitongole ekitwala enteekateeka za ssemawugemugo mu community zaffe tetuwangaalira, era ng'enkola eno yatandikibwawo oluvannyuma lw'endagaano eyasayiningibwa wakati wa gavumenti yaffe wamu ne gavumenti ya South Korea, era nga ssaawa zino etambuzibwa mu disitulikiti zaffe bbiri ng'eri mu Mityana wamu ne Mpigi, era nga ssaawa zino etwogerera omugenyi waffe omukulu tulina ssemawugemugo zino 18 mu Uganda yonna, ate era nga ssaawa zino tulina share capital akunukkiriza obukadde 5 era nga ne member savings asukka biliyoni 2. Kyetwebaza gavumenti yaffe olw'enteekateeka eno okulaba nga yagituleetera okulaba nga ejja kukulaakulanya abantu b'omu kyalo, kuba tufunye intervention nyingi ne bantu okuva e South Korea nga tubabuuza engeri gye baakolamu okulaba nga bakulaakulanya eggwanga lyabwe okuviira ddala mu myaka gy'enkaaga abantu betwawa obuyambi okulaba nga mu myaka 6 bazimbye economy eringa bwetyo nga bwe twagiraba, naye nga kyonna kyonna kye batuwa kyali kya ssemawugemugo zino. Era kyetusaba bassebo ne bannyabo ddala gavumenti kwe kutuwa obuyambi bwonna bwonna obusoboka, wamu ne tuteerawo embeera okulaba nga banka zaffe zino ez'ebyalo zibunyisibwa eggwanga lyaffe Uganda, kubanga bwo obujulizi bukwatibwako era bwogenda mu bitundu byaffe ebyo olabya ddala nti waliwo enkyukakyuka mu bitundu n'enkulaakulana eyannamaddala. Ku lw'obufundira bw'obudde munzikirize kome wano, mwebale nnyo, mwebalire ddala.
Tweyanza nnyo, tweyanze Gesebo chairperson waffe. Kakati akaseera kano kampite chairperson Uganda Cooperative Alliance naye ajje atwanirize omugenyi omukulu.
Good afternoon, cooperators. Good afternoon, cooperators.
Good afternoon.
Are we all there?
We are.
Our chief guest. If I proceed, I have a very big area or constituency. Can I kindly invite some cooperators to join me and we present our statement in summary as usual. Cooperators, come over because this is your statement. Cooperators, join me. Board members, Supiko, join, please. Cooperators, including our MPs, we have a lot of and a big area to cover. Yes, you can briefly introduce the team, then I will summarize.
Thank you so much, Board Chairman, our chief guest, Right Honorable Prime Minister. We are privileged to have you here.
our ministers who are here with us, Honorable Gume Frederick, our Minister of State for Cooperatives, Honorable Francis Kasolo Haruna, the Minister of State for Microfinance, Honorable General Mbadi, the Minister in charge of Industry. We love you. Thank you so much. All political leaders who are here, the members of Parliament are here with us, our friends. Honorable Butere, a senior citizen, all political and religious leaders, in the interest of time. Thank you so much, Chair, for giving me this opportunity. Before I continue, I want to really thank the UCA staff. They are very busy outside there doing their work, but they have done a very good job. Honorable Justin, she's here. Allow me, our chief guest, to introduce Honorable Justin here, who is our own, and she is the chairperson of the National Organizing Committee for the entire COP week. Thank you so much. And I want to really thank her because she has done a very good job. I want to thank the board of Uganda Cooperative Alliance, headed by our chairman. We also have the supervisory board of UCA and the vetting committee. Our chief guest, first of all, we thank our president for the good work that he has done for this country, for the passion and the love he has for cooperatives. That is why currently we have over 45,000 registered cooperatives, having over 18 million Ugandans. It's a very big achievement. Now, the entire week, our chief guest, we have done a lot as cooperatives in implementation of our 7th principle for cooperatives, which is community concern. And in that regard, our chief guest, we started with the national prayers led by the Interreligious Council on Monday. Tuesday, I'm happy to inform you that I had Honorable General Mbadi, together with the Commissioner for Cooperatives. We were at Uganda Media Center, and I want to thank the media fraternity and the General for being with us to address the country. On Wednesday, our chief guest, Honorable Minister, maybe has moved out, Honorable Frederick Ngobi, was with us, and we launched the national tree planting in Kaliro district, and we had a very big team, and our chief guest, we have distributed over 100,000 tree seedlings free to Ugandans for greening the environment. Still on Wednesday, we had a national blood donation across the country in 30 regions, 30 centers, and I want to inform you, our chief guest, that the information so far gotten is that Ugandans have donated over 1 million liters of blood. So that implies that cooperators are mindful of the lives of Ugandans who want to save lives. Then, yesterday, we had a national symposium, and I want to thank General Mbadi, our Honorable Minister for Cooperatives, Honorable Gume. They were there with us, and it was more than 100% attended. Then still, we had a national microfinance and savings group conference in Kampala as part of the Cooperatives Week, where our Honorable Haruna Kasoro was with us for those 2 days. And I want to thank the Ministry of Finance for organizing a very successful microfinance conference in Kampala as part of what we are doing today. We want to thank you so much. It was well attended, and we agreed in principle that every week of the cooperators in July, we shall have it as an activity. Thank you so much. Now today, our chief guest, we are here to celebrate the achievements of cooperatives. There are so many. Talk about health. Cooperatives have a hospital and we are providing health care. Talk about agriculture, from production up to marketing. Our chief guest you have seen by yourself. Talk about energy. We have cooperatives in energy which are distributing power. Talk about housing. To solve the housing deficit in the country, we have cooperatives which are in housing. Then talk about transport, then savings and credit circles. So there are so many across the country. We want to thank you so much, and we pledge our total support to together transform this country. Lastly, I want to thank the media for supporting the cooperative movement. Thank you, Chair. Back to you.
Can we clap for him once again? Once again, I'm Tuyambe Jonas, the chairperson for Uganda Cooperative Alliance. Our chief guest, I'm representing an organization called Ankoe Producers Cooperative Union, where I used to share the brief experience demonstrating that cooperatives can do something on ground. That union started in 2006, and our first container ship was in 2008. And we started that union with 1.5 Uganda shillings. With 2 staff, you can imagine which was less than the salary of 1 staff. But showing the power of cooperation in this country, if you go down to SCPCU now, we have more than 80 staff. That's power of cooperation. 2, we have managed now to do the cooperative social responsibilities, whereby we have the hospitals, the farmer brings coffee on delivery, then at the end of the day we pay back. The language changed from 1.5 Uganda shillings now to billions of money. And we are now exporting from 1 container that year. We are now exporting more than 200 containers annually. I'm now showing the power of cooperation. And it's not done by SCPC. We are handling issues of education, issues of financial inclusion. Like, take an example from 1.5 Uganda shillings annually now, we are paying back what we call second payment, close to 1.2 billion annually, going back to cooperators. Can we clap for ourselves? That's one union. Even other unions are doing the same. I want to take this opportunity, cooperators, congratulate you upon celebrating our day. Cooperators oye! Cooperators oye! Let me invite here my brother, Isini Honorable Gume, as usual. I usually disturb you, and for the purpose. Our chief guest, we have toured around, and you have seen what cooperators are doing. You allow me to demonstrate and make this clear that all is the power and involvement of our minister. Can we clap for that? He has been there for us, even during that time of challenges in our organization, and I'm now happy to report that UCA is now coming back. It's where it had been. Honorable Minister, I want to thank you. And this time you allow me to invite here my general. We want to welcome you officially in the family of cooperators. Isn't it so, members? This is our first time. Let's put our hands together and we invite and welcome our own general. You have joined the entire move, and this is a very good family. And you used to use the other kinds of bullets. Now we will want to request you to even fire poverty in our communities. Isn't it?
So we are ready and we want to commit ourselves that we are happy and engaged and we have to work with you as we have been doing with him. Isn't it, members? You can resume your seats, Honorable Ministers. Thank you. Now, Honorable Kasoro, we can't take you for granted. Kindly come over. For Emyoga Cooperatives, you have seen the testimonies, you have seen the ground. Can we applaud him? Thanks so much for coming and for joining the family. As you see it, we shall be ready and we shall have to work with you. Thanks so much. Having said all that, Uganda Cooperative Alliance was formed in 1961. And since then, remember, it's there by Act of Parliament, where you want to invite honorable MPs. Where are we? Come in front. This is very good for us. Can we clap for our MPs? Our chief guest, the entire Parliament has been with us in all regions, as I will be briefing some of the issues. Honorable MPs, cooperators, can we clap for the entire Parliament? They have been supporting us in all deliberations, and we can't take you for granted. We are there for you. You can resume your seats. Oh, okay, I'm sorry. You are also cooperators. I'm sorry for that. Then, having said all that, on the issue of Cooperative Bank, before I go there, having thanked all of you, members join me to welcome officially our chief guest for saving some time to be with us in our celebrations. Can we welcome our chief guest? You are most welcome. Having said all that, this time can we all stand up as we appreciate our dear President for the total support, having seen the testimonies around. We can't take our President for granted. Can we all stand up and we clap for him? And I want to be clear, seeing some of you who will remain seated. For the President, we have to be clear. Asante sana. Nyongeza tena. Our chief guest, we can't take our President for granted. He has been there for us. And the message of the day is always encouraging us. You have to go cooperatives. And we are very happy and thankful. Almost lastly, I want to thank Parliament, even the President, once again. Since 1961, UC had never gotten any support from government. It's last year, financial year, when our President and the Cabinet and whoever, when they approved and they gave us the total support of 3 billion. Honorable Kume, you also come back. Yes, I'm very sorry. You see, when someone is working, it demands to be appreciated. He's the initiator, and we got 3 billion. And I'm happy to report back our chief guest. We consulted all regions on the issue of cooperative bank using that money. We built the capacities of commercial officers and the leaders and managers using that money, that power. The source is here. Can we applaud him once again and our dear President? Before you leave, Honorable Minister, on the issue of Coop Bank, it has been a demand for cooperators for many years. I want to thank you as the champion. He launched a 14-man committee to tour around and see whether cooperators are ready or not. I'm happy to report we have clear resolutions. We handed over them to him. Cooperators countrywide unanimously passed resolutions that they want back their cooperative bank using his advice. And we are very happy. And second, on that note, cooperators countrywide resolved also that they are ready to put in their money because we have the capacity now. We are no longer lamenting. And on the same note, even for us, we requested the government, it can come in because we are now powerful to start the bank. If it comes to that note, just put in the seed capital, but the capacity we have, we are no longer lamenting. Honorable Minister, I want to thank you and the entire team. Thanks so much. Thanks so much. Yes, I'm almost coming to the end. We have done a lot using that money. Our chief guest, the spirit of UCA is now back to all regions, and we are ready to go back. Having said all that, you allow me to summarize the issues raised by cooperators to be handed to you, our chief guest. One of the issues is concerning the taxes, where we want once again to applaud our president for the tax exemption for SACCOs. Can we clap for the president once again? And we are saying it has been for SACCOs only. Can't it be extended to other forms of SACCOs, of cooperatives? Because what we are saying, yes, we appreciated that one, but we have seen other forms of cooperatives, and we need to be benefiting from the same cake. Isn't it, cooperators? Thanks so much. And we can see even years are now coming down for the exemption of taxes on SACCOs, whereby we are requesting the president and the entire government, if possible, you can even remove the exemption, and we serve our cooperators and communities when we are free. Isn't it, members? The second issue is on, of course, the subvention. We have sampled some. We have a lot to do. And remember, the other 14-man committee wants to go back, and we have a clear report which needs some support somewhere, somehow, such that we do our work. Our chief guest concerning the conflicting laws and regulations, especially on SACCOs, has been here for some time, and SACCOs are saying it's not in order to be regulated by more than one regulators. Yes, now we are saying let it be as it is the case in Kenya, whereby the regulator is just single regulator. Are we happy, cooperators? Thanks so much. Concerning the cooperative education, our chief guest you have seen, we have Chigumba and Tororo, which are colleges. And our chief guest, we are saying, let the government uplift those colleges to universities, such that we get cooperative degrees, PhDs, and whatever. Isn't it, members? Concerning the agro facilities, research has been done, sampled, and we thank government for putting those facilities on ground in different regions, but it is showing currently many of those facilities are not operating. If UCA can be supported financially, as it has been supported, we can mobilize masses down there. Then we link them to markets such that those facilities are relevant to our cooperators. I think lastly, once again, we want to applaud all of you, the President, all stakeholders, all organizers. Thanks so much for coming in big numbers. We are here. At the end of the day, in any case, we are doing government work and our work.
Once again, I want to congratulate you for attending this celebration and enjoy yourselves. For God and my country, I'm Tuyambe Jonas, the chairperson, Board Uganda Cooperative Alliance. Thanks so much.
Thank you very much, Chairman of the Board.
Hand over. Officially, it's in order for Uganda Cooperative Alliance and Cooperatives to hand over the statement officially to our chief guest. Isn't it, members? Yes. As we clap.
Thank you very much, Chairman. The members of Parliament should remain behind.
Oh, I'm advised before you leave by one of our honorable ministers, but before you leave, we request for a group photo, because this will be in history for us cooperators. Remember having all ministers here and the entire Parliament. You can't take it for granted. Can we welcome the entire team as they join us? Yes. Thank you.
Yeah, thank you very much. I request members of Parliament to remain behind. Members of Parliament remain behind. I request Honorable Maxwell Akora, who's a board member with the Uganda Cooperative Alliance, will introduce officially the members of Parliament who are standing with us as cooperators in their respective constituencies. Thereafter, Honorable Maxwell Akora will help us invite Honorable Minister of State for Microfinance, Honorable Haruna Kasolo, to come and speak to cooperators. Thereafter, Honorable Haruna Kasolo will invite our own Honorable Fred Gume to come and speak to cooperators. And Honorable Gume will thereafter invite Honorable General Mbadi to come and speak to cooperators, and the General Mbadi will thereafter invite the guest of honor. Nevertheless, in between we shall have some interlude after the MPs of our choir who are kneeling before us. Thank you, Honorable Maxwell.
Thank you, Mr. Deke. Our guest of honor, the Right Honorable Third Deputy Prime Minister, our ministers here present, Minister of State for Trade, Honorable General Mbadi, Minister of State for Microfinance, Honorable Haruna Kasolo, son of the soil, Minister of State for Cooperatives, my friend Honorable Frederick Gume, fellow cooperators, ladies and gentlemen, good afternoon. My name's Honorable Maxwell Akora. I'm a member of Parliament for Maruzi County in a Apache district, Lango sub-region, very far away from here. I'm honored to be here today. This is my second International Cooperative Day celebrations. Last year, Lango Cooperative Union hosted the celebrations in Lena City. It was a different environment from here because the city has many facilities and infrastructure. So when we came here, when we were coming here in the morning, I thought we would be in a similar environment in Masaka or Bukuman City, but was pleasantly surprised that this year's celebrations are being hosted in the heart of the farmlands of Uganda at this Coffee Growers Cooperative Union. So I'm really honored to be here. I'm here wearing many hats, although I don't have a hat on my head. First of all, I'm a member of Parliament representing the people of Maruzi County. Secondly, I'm also a board member of the Uganda Cooperative Alliance. My chairman has just made his remarks. And my colleagues, can I take this opportunity to introduce my colleagues who are here, fellow board members, the vice chair. Vice chair, I believe, is an exhibitor, Honorable Emanuela Roma. She's in the stall. The treasurer is Father Emmanuel Safari from Kisoro, is there standing. And board member, Mr. Olar Kirbanat. I think those are and of course the chairman, Mr. Jonas Koyambe. Secondly, I am chairman of Lango Cooperative Union. As already mentioned, Lango Cooperative Union is a very old established cooperative secondary society. We used to deal in cotton. Recently, we have been dealing in cereals, sim, soya, and other cereals. Presently, we want to broaden our operations, and we hope that the revival of the cooperative sector under the Ministry of Trade, Industry and Cooperatives will help us in that endeavor. I am not with any of my colleagues from Lango Cooperative Union because of the distance, but I bring you greetings from Lango. Thirdly, I am vice chair of the Uganda Parliamentary Forum for Cooperatives. It's a forum that we have decided as people who are engaged in the cooperative movement, who love the cooperatives, who want to see cooperatives thrive, that we should be the voice, together with the UCA, of the cooperative movement at the highest level of government, for lobbying, for legislation, and for support. The chairperson of the forum is Honorable Stella Isodo, the woman member of Parliament for Ngora, and she's not here today, she's not very well, so she brings greetings. I bring greetings from the chairperson. We have not yet launched the forum. We'll be launching the forum in due course, and we'll invite both the Ministry, Uganda Cooperative Alliance, and other officials of government in the launch sometime in September. Here with me today, I have members of the forum, members of Parliament from different parts of the country. I also have ex-members of Parliament. Once an honorable member of Parliament, you're a member of Parliament. So I'm happy to introduce them. I will ask them, each of them, to say their names and where they come from, and probably also the Committee of Parliament to which they belong, because that's also important. I'm a member of the Agriculture Committee of Parliament. I'm also a member of the Budget Committee of Parliament. Right Honourable Prime Minister. Thank you very much.
Yeah, thank you very much, our leader of the delegation. In the interest of time, my name is Akomol Joseph Midi. I'm a member of Parliament representing the North in Kabogo district. I'm a member of the Parliamentary Cooperative Forum. I sit in the Committee of Agriculture and the Committee of National Economy. Thank you.
Thank you very much. My name is Loki John Baptist.
I'm a member of parliament from Matereko County, in Moroto District, Karamoja. I'm a member of Uganda Parliamentary Forum on Cooperatives. I sit in the Committee of Agriculture, Animal Industry and Fisheries, and also the Committee on Budget, the Parliament of Uganda. For your information, ladies and gentlemen, all members of Parliament are members of the Uganda Parliamentarian Circle, and which circle supported vigorously this function. So we are very proud to be associated with this function. And the members of Parliament under the circle, the Uganda Parliamentary Circle, will want to continue supporting such initiatives that galvanize support from the local farmers to be able to make a living through production and productivity. Thank you very much.
Thank you so much. Right Honorable Prime Minister, my name is Deogratias Chinji, former Member of Parliament of this area. I'm also a member of Chibinge Coffee Farmers Cooperative Society. I come from the same sub-county, Chibinge, in the village called Kagogo. I was a former employee of Union Export Services for 10 years, exporting all their cotton, their coffee, handling their consignments on export level before I joined the Parliament. I welcome you to this area. Thank you so much.
Thank you, Right Honorable Prime Minister. I'm Haiza Justin. I represented Bududa District in the 9th and 10th Parliament. I'm now at Uganda Cooperative Alliance, and I'm also a board member of the Uganda Parliamentary Circle. Thank you so much.
Thank you, Right Honorable Deputy Prime Minister and fellow cooperators. Good afternoon, everyone. My name is Susan Amero. I'm the woman member of Parliament, Amuria, formerly in the Committee of Trade and Cooperatives, but now in the Committee of Local Government and Public Service, and also in the Public Accounts Committee of Parliament. So we will want to keep our eye to see how the money that is sent to the cooperatives is being utilized. And what brings me here is the love and the promotion and the way we are urging government seriously to put money in the right place, right priorities. The cooperative bank must be revived if we have to do any better. Once the cooperative bank is revived, fellow cooperators, we shall be able to access all the inputs we need to move this country to where we want it on. I thank you very much for coming to grace this function, and as Parliament, as cooperators, we shall continue to push for the cooperative bank to be revived. We shall continue to push for funding for the cooperatives. Thank you so much. I have just heard you talk about our tax holiday expiring. These things come to Parliament. Please come early, we discuss and we see how we can help, because these are cooperatives in Uganda. We always talk about buy Bubu, build Uganda, buy Uganda, and if it is build Uganda, buy Uganda. Cooperators, please, let's go in for our banks from Uganda. First priority. We should not promote foreign banks before our domestic banks. This is what will give us a point to fight for you. So let's support the local banks from the country first before we go for foreign banks. Thank you so much.
Thank you, Right Honorable Prime Minister.
been to Jalia, Lukumu, Aboli, former member of Parliament, Masini District, former chairperson Uganda Parliamentary Circle, and now the chairperson Uganda Cooperative Savings and Credit Union, and I sit on the supervisory board of the UCA. I'm also sitting on the steering committee of the establishment of the Cooperative Bank. Thank you very much, Right Honorable Prime Minister.
Thank you very much, our dear Right Deputy Prime Minister, the ministers seated over there, my colleagues, and all the cooperators. Good afternoon. My name is Koluo Joseph Andrew. I am a member of Parliament representing the people of Toroma County, Katakwi District in eastern Uganda, where the Vice President comes from. In Parliament, together with the area member of Parliament here, Honorable Solo Kayemba, we are the ones who are in the Committee of Tourism, Trade and Industry. And also in the Committee of Human Rights. I want to make one statement. In developed countries like Europe, the best way farmers are able to reap is by having their own bank. For us, in the Committee of Tourism, Trade and Industry, we shall push and continue pushing until we get the cooperative bank for farmers in Uganda. Lastly, I want to thank the President of the Republic of Uganda for really loving our country. He has directed in various occasions the money to be appropriated for cooperatives. We are going to keep our eyes keen. If you are good, I know what I am saying, I know all of you know. We shall work harder and harder to do our work of oversight. You will see what will happen to you. Thank you very much. I love this place, and greetings from the people of Toroma. Thank you.
Thank you. Guest of honor, these are the members of Parliament and former members of Parliament who accompanied us. As I mentioned, we are due to launch the Uganda Parliamentary Forum for Cooperatives to champion the voice of cooperatives at the highest level of governance in terms of regulation, in terms of policy formulation, and in terms of lobbying. So we hope that when these matters come to Cabinet, you will give us a good hearing, that cooperatives are an important vehicle for socio-economic transformation that affects the masses in terms of the general population, that they can actually transform lives in millions. So we are happy to be here. I want to thank my colleagues for coming. I want to thank everybody who has endeavored to come here today. Because we thought it was a short journey from Kampala to Bukomansimbi, but it took us 2 hours from Masaka to here because we got lost. We couldn't trace our steps. I am glad that we have held this function in the heart of a farming community at Kiyimba, is it Kibinge, Coffee Growers Cooperative Society. Thank you so much. Thank you so much. We have received the notification that the Honourable Member of Parliament, Honourable Kayemba Solomon, is not with us, but is on his way here. I hope that when he comes, he'll be given an opportunity to greet the people. Thank you so much. Thank you.
Yeah, thank you very much, Honourable Maxwell Akora. Some slight correction. We shall have the RDC to come and address, and then I welcome Honourable Kasolo. But before that, the students, please rise up.
And as they are rising up, let me give my co-MC to make some announcements.
Right Honorable Prime Minister, in our presence, we want to recognize, first of all, let's thank the Reverend Canon for this place, Reverend Canon Puga Sebo, tusanyuse nnyo okutukkiriza okubeera mu kifo kino. Mpuliddeko nti tebaakusabye mazzi go naye amazzi mu ttanka osanze gaweddemu, naye tusaba kwetonda ssebo ate tweyanziza tweyanze. I want also, Right Honorable Prime Minister, to welcome Mr. Lance Kashugira. Lance Kashugira is head Financial Inclusion under Minister of Finance. He's there, thumbs up, thanks for coming. Kamawange, RDC, please come. Otuyambye nnyo okulaba ntufuna omukolo guno. Sorry, very sorry for the protocols, but you are our representative.
Our chief guest, Right Honorable Deputy Prime Minister, Cabinet Ministers, Honorable Members of Parliament present, district leaders, cooperators, ladies and gentlemen. Omugenyi omukuru, amanya gange, nze bya Ruhanga Stephen Mpashingabo Atenyi, nze RDC owawano, ndi muzukuru wa Kabalega, ate wano mu Buganda ndi musajja wa Kabaka ow'Emamba. As Nyabo Deputy Prime Minister, neba ministers bonna namwe n'abagenyi baffe tubaaniriza mu Bukoma Nsimbi district. Twagala kwebaza President Yoweri Museveni akoze omulimu gw'amaanyi nga mumuyambako okwongeza ebbeeyi y'emwanyi wano mu Bukoma Nsimbi. Nyabo nkuloopera abantu b'e Bukoma Nsimbi bafunye sente nnyingi ate bagaga nnyo. Baguza amamotoka bangamba nti buli kyalo average kirimu emotoka 4, ate buli lunaku abantu b'e Bukoma Nsimbi mu bondizi z'e Masaka bagula motoka 10 buli lunaku. So bagala basaba bino, basaba ebigimusa babikendezeko ebbeeyi bongere kweyagala beyagale mu gavumenti ya Museveni. Basaba ne coffee seedlings bazibawe ezabwerere kubanga ennaku zino babadde tebakyafuna. Mbadde nsaba okuloopera wano n'okwebaza minisita waffe mwana wa wano omusajja wa Kabaka Honorable Kasolo. Nyaba atuyambye nnyo mu kumobilizinga n'akalulu ka Museveni. Bwe tugendera, bwe tumwagalira ajja, bwe tubanga tubulye n'ekizibu ne tumukubira atuteramu n'ebigenderako amafuta agatowa. So n'okulwekyo sisobola butamwebaza kubanga in Greater Masaka is an icon. I thank you so much. Abantu b'e Bukoma Nsimbi njagala ntwala omukisa kuno kwebaza abakibinge Coffee Farmers Association, Cooperative Farmers Association. Mutuwadde erinnya erungi n'ekifaananyi ekirungi omu Bukoma Nsimbi kubanga singa simmwe n'omukolo guno tigwandibaddewo wano mu Bukoma Nsimbi. njagala kwebaza ministry eya trade okulaba nti bandondamu bukomansimbi okutwala kujagulizako omukolo guno. Mbadde ng'amaliriza kubanga obudde butono, in the interest of time, badde nyabo right honorable deputy prime minister nkwanjulire nti wano tulinako deputy RDC ow'Emubende ate naye ye cooperator akulira cooperative union ekiba ebugangazi gye bayita Kakumiro district. Ndinako deputy assistant RDC ne diso bonna bali wano. Badde nsaba nkome wano ate bwe bangambye nsabe abaana bano bakuyimbireko. Twakoze omulimu gw'amaanyi okulaba nti olunaku luno lutambudde bulungi. Mwebale nnyo, mwebalire ddala. Abaana baffe. You can.
The guest of honor, the ministers, distinguished guests, ladies and gentlemen, my name is Namonge Victorious. A good afternoon to all of you. I'm from Uganda Matters SS Buyoga, humbly welcoming you all in this sub-county, Kibinge sub-county. We are here to celebrate with you this wonderful day and to appreciate the work of cooperation. For example, Kibinge Coffee Farmers Cooperative Society that has also helped our school, which shows that the cooperatives are very important. Thus, we welcome you all and we ask you to celebrate with us. So let us give you this welcoming song. Thank you very much.
In the name of the Father and of
I've been waiting for you, all these stars to come,
you've done everything to win. We have nothing to say or wrong about you. Keep my time to sing, yeah.
Church, the right time.
Thank you very much. Uganda Matters, Buyoga Senior Secondary School. Tubakubireko mu ngalo bannaye. akayimba kano kakati ne manager owa CBS Radio abasabye CD eyo mugitwale manager CBS bosa mulengedde wano ali wali omutwale CD eyo agiteeke ku CBS Radio kutene mwebale nnyo kati tweyanziza. At this juncture, ladies and gentlemen, allow me invite our Honorable Minister for Finance, Microfinance, Honorable Haruna Kasolo, aje atubuzeeko. Kakati era mu kaseera kano kampite ba district commercial officers abali wano mujje ate mubugirize minisita waffe ali wano amanye nti wetuli. Ndabyewo abavudde e Buduuda, Kapchorwa, Mubende, Masaka, mujje wano tubugirize minisita.
Thank you very much, the MC. Our chief guest, the Right Honorable Deputy Prime Minister. Before I proceed with my speech, allow me to invite my technocrats from Ministry of Finance, Financial Services Department to stand here with me as I deliver my humble remarks. Hadi hapo. Mama, I requested that you allow these people first introduce themselves, then I will make my speech.
Honorable Prime Minister, you're most welcome. My name is Alan Rutaganya. I work with Ministry of Finance under Financial Services Department.
Honorable Minister, Honorable Prime Minister, Ministers, distinguished members. My name is Richard Girongi Ndianago. I am a principal economist in the Ministry of Finance, Planning and Economic Development. Thank you very much.
Honorable Prime Minister, I am Kashujera Lance, and I head the Financial Inclusion Unit in the Ministry of Finance, Planning and Economic Development.
Honorable Prime Minister, and all ministers present, my name is Liberia Mbaguta, and I work with the Uganda Microfinance Regulatory Authority under Ministry of Finance.
Thank you very much.
Honorable Prime Minister, Minister President, I'm Daniel Muganda, Minister of Finance under the Financial Inclusion Unit.
Our chief guest, allow me also to allow our district commercial officers to introduce themselves because they are key partners in delivering the success of our wealth creation programs.
Thank you very much, Honorable Minister and State Ministers for Trade, Industry and Cooperatives. My name is Yeko Justin James. I am the District Commercial Officer for Kapchorwa District. So I am 440 kilometers away from home.
Thank you.
440 kilometers away from home. Yes. Thank you very much, my colleagues.
Thank you, Honorable Ministers. My name is Barbara Narukenge, Senior Commercial Officer, Masaka District. You are very welcome.
Thank you, Honorable Ministers. Wafula Hashim, Commercial Officer of Buda District.
Thank you very much, Honorable Ministers. I'm South District Commercial Officer of Buda District.
Thank you very much, Honorable Ministers. I'm Nakamuga Josephine, District Commercial Officer, the Antonio District.
Thank you very much, Honorable Ministers and the protocol observed. I'm also Sempija, District Commercial Officer, Masaka District.
Thank you very much, Honorable Ministers. I'm Chomjisha Annette, Senior Commercial Officer, Janongo District.
Thank you very much, Honorable Ministers. I'm Samson Magara, Zonal Manager, Microfinance Support Center, Greater Masaka.
Thank you so much, Honorable Ministers. My name is Henry Pindi. I work with the Association of Microfinance,
Institution of Uganda as Finance and Admin Manager. Thank you.
Right Honorable Prime Minister, Paul Patrick Walungi, and the DCO.
Thank you very much. Please clap for this team. Please. Our chief guest, my colleagues, ministers, my colleagues, members of parliament, the district officials, the clergy, our partners, my fellow cooperators, I welcome you all and I greet you. My name is Cheinaru Nakasolo, Minister of State in charge of microfinance. I want to thank and applaud my brother, Honorable Gume, for promoting cooperative movement in Uganda. And for always making sure that every year we celebrate this day. Thank you very much. Me as a Minister for Microfinance, I also promote cooperative movement. But when it only comes to finances, so concerning issues of money, I'm there. So Ogume is supposed to promote production and marketing. And then when it requires facilitation in terms of finances, then I come in. And at this juncture, allow me to appreciate General Yoweri Kaguta Museveni for always supporting the cooperative movement. Because beginning with the PDM, now in every parish we have a circle. And the circle is a cooperative, is a primary society. You know, primary societies are supposed to feed into the secondary unions. Therefore, in every parish, we have a circle. And a circle gets 100 million shillings every financial year. And the president is determined and has made a decision to always extend 100 million shillings to every parish in Uganda. This is very good. And with the Myoga, we began with 18 categories of enterprises. And Microfinance Support Center is the fund manager of this fund. And His Excellency the President has directed that every financial year we shall be extending 20 million shillings to every Myoga in Uganda. So we have all these funds. We also have the agricultural quality facility. This is supposed to promote agriculture and value addition. It is with Bank of Uganda as a pool. So we want you people to go to all commercial banks. They have information concerning the availability of this fund. So you go to them, ask them about this fund. The agricultural quality facility is there. The Centenary Bank. I can see. Are you saying it is there or it is not? It is there. You come here. Come. Please come over. Right Honorable Prime Minister, allow me give a chance this man from Centenary Bank to tell us whether they know about this fund, whether they have it, and whether they participate in giving it out to use this to the people who need it.
Thank you very much.
1 minute.
Yes, right, Honorable Deputy Prime Minister. The fact of the matter is that the ACF is there, the agricultural credit facility is there, and Bank of Uganda supports us in having it disseminated to the public. The only thing we can do, Honorable Minister, is that the modality needs to be worked on. There are some few things that need to be adjusted so that it can be a little rather easier for the public to get it. Okay? That's what we need. But the fund is there. And all commercial banks are supporting the farmers to get it from Bank of Uganda. Thank you.
Okay, he confirms the availability of that fund. It is there. But about the issues concerning access, then you can talk about it. There is also SME COVID Recovery Fund. It is also with Bank of Uganda. They are 100 billion. And all commercial banks are participating banks. So we want you people, our partners, the commercial banks, to disseminate this information to the people so that they can get to know about the availability of this fund. And it is as cheap as 10%, 12% per annum. So these funds are there. There is now growth for women. It is still a new program, and I think my fellow leaders, the local leaders, the MPs, we have to come up to the people and inform them about how they can access these resources. So we don't have scarcity of resources in Uganda, but maybe we have limited information. So we want people, I want to encourage all leaders to ensure that they go back to their people and inform them about the availability of these resources. Because for me, as the minister in charge of microfinance, I want to see all Ugandans engaged in economic activities. Every Uganda must be able to have a business, participate in production and value addition. Because you want to widen the taxable capacity, the tax base, so that every Uganda can be very contributive, can contribute towards the growth of this economy. I want to assure you, people that are here, that government will always extend these facilities, these programs to you, and we have the money. I want to encourage my commercial officers here that please make sure that these wealth creation programs are a success. Every PDM beneficiary must receive 1 million, not less, 1 million. And there is no bank which is supposed to deduct anything from the 1 million. And the scenario person there, the bank person, is confirming that for them they don't deduct. So I'm informing you, if you're a beneficiary, and you people, even if you are not beneficiaries, you go back to your parishes. Make sure that PDM program is a success in your own parish. If you do that, you will have supported your community and this government and the entire cooperative movement. I want to encourage all Ugandans. You see, like in Kenya, our chief guest, Kenya cooperative movement has dominated sectors like transport, sectors like the estate, and agriculture. So here in Uganda, we want to see that at least some sectors in Uganda are dominated by cooperative movement in Uganda here. So let us all join cooperative societies. We have a saying here, Naswa Mukange, Aswa Mukabukuku. So bogamba ojja kukola weka togenda kumalako. Nolwekyo abantu mwenna abali wano, gavumenti bwegezaako okubayamba nammwe mweyambeko, muyingire mu bibiina by'obwegasi. Gavumenti etaddewo programs ez'enjawulo, etaddewo PDM, buli parish efuna $1,000,000 buli mwaka. Omwaka gw'ebyensimbi guli ogwaggwa twaweza miliyoni 100. Guno ogwakaggwa miliyoni 100. Na guno ogutanze tugenda kuweza miliyoni 100. N'emyaka eginaddako tugenda kuba tuweza miliyoni 100. Paka mu lubuli gamba nti mukoye sente. Naye tugenda kubanga tuweereza sente. So kitegeeza ki? Twagala kulaba in every parish buli muntu alimu ng'ali productive. Buli muntu alimu ng'alina business gy'akola. Olwaleero mulaba ebbeeyi y'emmwanyi eri waggulu. Some of us are okay. Kubanga ffe twalima emmwanyi. Wano ekibinge Bukomansimbi abantu bagagga, someone has testified. Bagula emmotoka bakola ki? But they should think bigger than that. Balina okulowooza tuli invest. Naye ekikulu kya byonna, gw'omulala atalina kyokola, ogamba gavumenti ekuleetedde obwavu. Kakati otunda ki ekibibye? Twala kwebaza gavumenti yaffe olw'ebbeeyi y'emmwanyi. Kubanga ebbeeyi y'emmwanyi yeeyongedde, courtesy of good leadership and security between mu Uganda. N'ebyuma by'emmwanyi bye mulaba edda mwatundanga mu butaasa ne mu ndebe. Kati kikyaliwo buli muntu alina n'akasawo kamu agenda ku factory. N'ekyo twagala tukubire nnyo Gen. Museveni mu ngalo. Kyemaliriza nakyo abantu b'e Bukomansimbi nkyogedde mu lulimi lwaffe, bano abaana abavudde e Kampala tebawulira. Mwebale nnyo olunaku lutwabawadde. This is an international day. Mulabise bwe muti nga bwe mulabise. Ennaku nga zino bwe tuba tuziweereza mu district mulina ozikozesa obulungi. Saagala mwekwasa ekibinge eno ey'opportunity gye mbadde muyina. Era leadership ya district mwebale kumubilizinga abantu abangi bwe bati. Mwebale nnyo, mwebalire ddala. Era ndowooza gavumenti ejja kweyongera okubalowoozangako buli mwaka okulaba nti musobola okuhositinga ennaku ez'amaanyi ennyo nga zino e Bukomansimbi. Abakulembeze bonna abaalondebwa mu Bukomansimbi mwebale kubeera ku mukolo guno, kubanga omukolo nga guno nga tulina abagenyi abavudde e Kampala, tulina owekitiibwa President akiikiriddwa, owekitiibwa Prime Minister, tulina ba key partners, we have members of Parliament, abakulembeze abaalondebwa mu kitundu kino. Mwebale kukozesa mukisa guno ne mubeerawo ne mukiikira bulungi abantu bammwe ku mukolo nga guno, ne mwogera obaolyawo ku nsonga eziruma abantu bannaffe ne baddayo e Kampala bazirowoozeeko. Mwebale nnyo era nsaba mwekubireko mu ngalo abantu b'e Bukomansimbi. So njagala kumaliriza, I want to take this opportunity to invite my brother Gome Frederick Gobe to come and address you, and later he will invite the Honorable General Mbadi, who will later invite our chief guest. Thank you very much. Stay well. Don't go back. Masaka is a city. It is a very good place. After Kampala, the next city in Uganda is Kampala. Sorry, is Masaka. So I want you people to enjoy Masaka. At least for 3 days, then you can go. Thank you very much. Well, courtesy of Kasoro, no problem. Wherever you go, just use my name. Thank you very much.
Our guest of honor, the Right Honorable Deputy Prime Minister, my colleagues, ministers, colleague members of Parliament, the district leadership, the clergy, the Uganda Cooperative Alliance, and all of you cooperators. I want to congratulate all of you cooperators who have reached this day. We have had a long week, as they have told you. And today, we are reaching the climax. Madam Guest of Honor, I will be very brief because there will be submission by the Minister, Honorable Mbadi, who is holding the portfolio of the Minister of Trade, Industry and Cooperatives. Sometime ago, about 6 years, we had only 60,000 cooperative societies. 60,000. Today, comrades, we have about 45,000 cooperative societies. Initially, the 60,000 cooperative societies had about 6 million people. Today, I'm proud to say that we have about 18 million cooperators in this country. That growth in number is very encouraging. There has been growth in the socio-economic aspect of the members. Guests of honor, there is only a problem which I want to caution the cooperators. That as you grow in numbers, you want to grow your capital base, but remember, don't forget the core principles of the cooperative. The individual social economic welfare must be put into consideration. Let's grow quantitatively, but also grow qualitatively. Let's be mindful of the cooperators. Guests of honor, I have a few issues to raise here because I gave many of the points in the symposium that we had yesterday. The agitation for the reestablishment of a cooperative bank emanates from the cost of money. When credit cannot be accessed, and when credit is very expensive, when money is very expensive, those who borrow don't break even. It is now common knowledge that we have 23 banks in this country, but only 3 are local banks. This is a message for us to also now start considering supporting our local banks and establishing our local banks like the Cooperative Bank. We have also looked at TDM, like the Honorable Kasolo has ably explained. But now we are saying, cooperators, let us now add value to what we produce. We've moved around the stalls, and you are very impressive. When you add value, you will exploit the opportunities, the market opportunities in the East African community, African continental free trade area. Here to mention but a few. Now, like the coffee, which is being exported, is also earning a lot of money to the people and increasing our economic base. Let's exploit the peace. Let's exploit the peace that has been ushered in by the NRM government. Let us also cooperate, as I told you, emulate the NRM government. When your term of office ends, prepare to go for elections. We have many requests from you. You are writing to us to extend your terms in office.
do the NRM way. For us, when it is time for campaigns, we go back to the people. So don't ask for extension of your terms of office. But be cautious to manage resources of the cooperators ably. Ladies and gentlemen, I want to thank the organizers and also the Ministry of Trade, Industry and Cooperatives for being committed and uplifting the standards of the cooperative movement in this country. Without much ado, I'd like to take this opportunity to invite General Mbadi to give the general view of the Ministry of Trade, Industry and Cooperative. I congratulate you, era mbebaza mwebale byonna bye mukoze, mwebale okutukwatirira as the cooperative. To invite you to come and address the congregation. I want to thank you.
As the general is coming, we have a lost and found key belonging to a cooperative circle. So please check yourself. So please check yourself. If you don't have the key, come and approach Mr. Deke here, and we give the key to you.
The Right Honorable Deputy Prime Minister, our chief guest, the honorable members of the cabinet, Honorable Kasolo, Honorable Gume, who is here with me, the honorable members of Parliament, including the absentee landlord who has now arrived, the leadership of the Uganda Cooperative Alliance, and all the other operators in your different capacities, distinguished ladies and gentlemen. First of all, I want to thank God for having brought all of us here safely. And secondly, I want to thank Right Honorable Rukia Makadama for finding time to come and preside over this day as the cooperators celebrate their 102nd International Cooperative Day, which incidentally also coincides with the 30th United Nations International Day of Cooperatives. Thank you very much, and all of you who have come to participate in this occasion. But probably before I make my remarks, I would like to request that the Honorable Member of Parliament who is hosting us here greets the people. I understand he is not a very bad person, and so that he's also happy. He had to run when we had to have invited his constituency to come and say hi to his people.
Thank you very much, General. Right Honorable Prime Minister, the ministers around, and all people around, especially from the cooperative sector. General, accept me to speak in Uganda, since I'm speaking with my people, and you know Uganda, plus all people here. Abasebo ne bannyabo, nze Kayemba Sole ekisooka atwala ekitundu kino wano we tuzze. Namanyaako nti omukolo ogenda kubeera wano, era ne tukipika ekintu kyaffe twalina minisita ono owa Cooperatives. ng'oggyeko okuba akakiiko kano okuba omubaka w'ekitundu kino tuula akakiiko ka trade ne cooperatives akatwala ensonga eno. Era tubadde bankizo nnyo okupika nnyo okulaba nti cooperatives tukazanjawulo mu ggwanga. Tuse kikeerezimu mbadde mu lukiiko lwa International Olympic Committee, Olympics zitandika wiiki ejja. So twali tulina okulaba nti tiimu Uganda egenda otukiikira bulungi, n'olwekyo nja kwetonda okutuuka ekikeerezebwa ekityo. Ensonga ngenda kwogera emu, gye nampadde eddakiika emu. Era nja kusaba nnyo naddala Honorable Kasolo bw'akola ku nsonga ezo ez'emyoga ompulirize bulungi. Essente ezo naddala ezisinga okugenda mu commercial banks. Twakyogera ddala ne committee, Honorable Susan Amero, General Koluwo n'abalala, zirina kugenda mu cooperatives. Cooperatives kye kintu kyokka ekigatta abantu ng'oggyeko ebibiina by'obufuzi bye tukkiririzaamu. Nze ndi NUP, Honorable Kasolo oli w'NRM, Honorable Kolo w'NRM, Susan Amero independent. Ne tubeera mu cooperatives ffenna tubeera wamu. N'olwekyo nsaba amaanyi ga cooperatives tugongeremu amaanyi. Ssente zonna ezo tuwulira amanya PDM, manya biki, singa zibeera mu cooperatives, atusobola okulaba ebyenjawulo ku aba cooperatives bakola bulungi. Olw'okuba Jeno yagambye siri mu binnyo, saagala kubeera mu binnyo olunaku lwaleero engeri gye yulira mmwe. Ebisigaye tunabyogera olunaku olulala. Mwewale nnyo, mwewalire ddala.
Thank you very much, Right Honorable, for giving him an opportunity. I think I have already been introduced, but for avoidance of doubt, I am General Wilson Basumbadi. I am the Minister of State in charge of trade, but representing my minister, who was not able to be here because he had gone for an official trip to Ghana to actually look for more money to capitalize, especially the UDC, so that the cooperatives can get low-cost capital for long time. Right Honorable, allow me to congratulate all the cooperatives for reaching this day. And their Honorable Kumi was talking about their principles, because they have worked tirelessly to build strong communities and cooperatives so that it can benefit the individuals from the collective effort of the very many. This day marks an important celebration of values and principles that drive cooperatives around the world through solidarity, democracy, because they choose their own leaders, solidarity, because it is on the base on some kind of a concept of muno mukabi, but with a business mindset. Equality, because all members are equal, and mutual self-help. I therefore wish to extend warm congratulatory wishes to all the cooperatives in Uganda and across the board. Right Honorable Guest of Honor, the theme for this year is Cooperatives Build a Better Future. And we think that it fits into our government's socio-economic transformation agenda. Because by focusing on the needs and aspirations of their members, cooperatives foster an all-inclusive economy that benefits everyone, particularly those in rural and served areas, to generate collective means of solving their problems, to solve the individual needs. Today, as we celebrate not only the spirit of cooperation, we also celebrate the remarkable achievements of cooperatives. You will realize that over the past 2 years, we have have had significant growth and progress in various sectors through cooperative groups, especially after government introduced the Myoga and the parish development model. Before that, we had only 17,566 cooperative societies, but now you heard that we have 45,700 plus with a membership of 18 million cooperators. And all these are adults. They must be 18 years and above. So this is so they can decide on their own. It's a very, very, very big force that for us as security people, we don't take lightly. It is a group, a movement that you need to capture before it is in the hands of bad people. While we celebrate the successes of the cooperative societies, we also acknowledge the challenges that they face. Most of them have been mentioned here by the chairman of the UCA, the ministers who came in before me, and the area MP. They face obstacles that include finance, especially capitalizing their activities, borrowing from commercial banks at expensive interest rates, market competition, lack of storage infrastructure, capacity building. However, these challenges also present opportunities for innovation and growth. And for the part of government, we also recognize the crucial role that cooperatives play in our nation's development. We are therefore committed to creating an enabling environment that supports and nurtures the growth of cooperatives, like in the area of security. Because cooperatives cannot exist if there is no security. And I think for that one, you have to thank His Excellency the President for forming a formidable force that can ensure peace, security, and stability, which are prerequisites for development and create an environment for everybody else to do work, including the cooperatives. Because you must have heard, Right Honorable, that certain cooperatives collapsed because of the insecurity that was in the country then. And they are already being compensated so that they can perform better. They have already talked about the cooperative bank. I don't need to repeat it. Cabinet, you remember, you are aware, discussed it, and they threw the assignment to our ministry. Our ministry formed a 14-man committee, which has been going around, and you heard that the chairman was saying that they have given it an okay. So we are waiting for their comprehensive report so that we report back to the cabinet for the final decision on the re-establishment of the cooperative bank. And to also show the seriousness that the president attaches to cooperative movement, he has a whole minister of cooperatives to follow nothing but matters of cooperative societies and circles. So that is an indication that really government is very serious about lifting the cooperative movement, because it is the greatest means of production if we are to industrialize. And then, once we have industrialized, then I also get what to sell here in order to replace what has been imported, what was being imported from outside the country, but also promote export outside the country. They have already mentioned the Myoga and the PDM programs. We also introduced the agriculture credit facility, but as you heard, Honorable Prime Minister, it may have some issues because this is a money that is cheaper than the people we are telling to manage it on behalf of our cooperative. So we may have to think about that because it is cheaper money competing with theirs. So how can they be the ones to give out cheap money and they live there? I think we may have to look at that so that we channel this money through probably the cooperative bank when it's available, or before through the existing cooperatives so that it is easily accessible. The gentleman who came here, he actually accepted that there are some, what you call them, what? Models or what? Some things that we need to work on. He didn't mention them, but for me, that's what I see. This money is cheaper than theirs. So how can they front cheaper money and leave theirs behind? How will they make it? I think we needed to revisit that. They also talked about the legislative framework, and I think government through the Law Reform Commission is reviewing the Tier 4 Microfinance Institutions and Money Lenders Act, the Cooperative Societies Act, so that we can harmonize the legislative framework for the cooperatives and also the circles. We are obviously, you heard the chairman saying now we are supporting the alliance. These are some of the things that the government is doing through either the Ministry of Trade, Industry and Cooperatives and other agencies to support the cooperative movement to solve the challenges that they talked about here. Honorable, Right Honorable Prime Minister, our ministry is committed to addressing the leadership and governance challenges that are being faced by many cooperatives through effective and strengthened regulation and regular supervision. Cooperators are also encouraged to put in place dispute settlement mechanisms to avoid conflict. That's why Honorable Gume was traversing the whole country to check on the status of these cooperatives so that they can perform better than they are doing. I want therefore to reiterate that the government, led by our beloved President Yoweri Kaguta Museveni and other agencies, are keen on addressing these challenges like the inadequate funds, standard storage facilities, poor post-harvest handling, and agro-processing infrastructure. Through Uganda Warehouse Receipt System Authority, Uganda and the ministry intends to construct and refurbish storage facilities, especially in the rural areas, in a bid to promote the use of warehouse receipts for agricultural financing and other agencies like the UNBS to ensure standardization standards, the Uganda Development Corporation, which can lend out cheaper money. So we are working on capitalization of the Uganda Development Bank and also the UDC so that cooperators can be able to access cheaper money than in the
commercial banks. And obviously, marketing through the Uganda Export Promotions Board and others to provide ancillary services to promote and strengthen agro-processing sector. We must therefore work together to address these issues by increasing the partnerships, technological advancements, education and training programs. I want to encourage all the cooperatives to enter into collaboration between cooperatives, government and other stakeholders. Kubanga bagamba agali awamu gegakola ki? Now, as I conclude, Chief Guest, I would like to express my deepest appreciation to all the cooperative members, the leaders, and the partners who have contributed to the success of today. Because we had a long week of activities, and this was possible because of those several groups of people that were involved in here, and they see today's function has been a success. Your unwavering commitment to the principles of cooperation will inspire us all. Because even in the Bible, they say, for as in one body we have many members, and the members do not all have the same function. We, though many, are one body in Christ and individually members of one another. This is in Romans chapter 12, verse 4 and 5. But what I would like to encourage the cooperators is that most of the cooperators, cooperative societies and circles are still primary cooperative groups. Wanachapa mguu, panaenda mbele, panarudi nyuma. Why? Because they continue to deal in the raw materials. And as a government, we wanted to use cooperative groups as means of production. Because once they are together, first of all, they produce a lot. Secondly, they produce that's quantity. But also because they want to market their products, they produce quality. Before I came here, I was in Chivinje office there, and they was talking about how they regulate what their members bring in. If it is bad, then they will not accept it. They will only accept it. So they help us also on quality control. But I would urge that this money that they are getting, they should not only buy 10 cars every day, they should reinvest it so that, because the chairman of this factory here was asking for some machines for value addition. But they have the money and they are buying only cars. This money should go back into the productive capacity, into building productive capacity in the form of buying better equipment so that they add value to what is being produced by their competitors. That way, we shall add value to what they are producing, get more money, and create more jobs. There is a cooperative society in my place there, which was formed. Honorable Butele was reminding me that he joined the cooperatives movement 2 years before he was born, in 1960. You see? But there is a cooperative society there dealing in the cotton. Up to now, the only stage since that time, they are only ginning. They have never gone to the next step of spinning.
I don't know how many miles they are away from weaving. Now, but they have money. I don't know what they use it for. They buy farms, they buy cows, they buy cars, but they can't invest in spinning one stage from ginning. So the only jobs that these people are creating is for the farmers who are growing the coffee, the cotton, and probably a few at the ginning level, but there are many more jobs in the spinning, many more jobs in the weaving, many more jobs in the dyeing, many more jobs in the knitting. They call it knitting. If you go to Nyanza textiles, and you see how many girls are employed there, over 3,000 in one factory. But there is cotton in Lango, there is cotton in Kasese, there is cotton in Sinkachori. If we could put this money back so that you add value on what you are producing, then I would have what to sell internally here so that I achieve import substitution, so that I can export and promote export of our commodities, and then we keep our funds, our dollars here. So, from primary production, I want to urge you that you add value so that you can create more wealth, more jobs, effectively, and contribute to socio-economic transformation of our society. Honorable, Right Honorable Prime Minister, with those few words, I want to end here. But I want to urge my cooperators to really work together, because together ordinary people can achieve extraordinary results. May I have this opportunity to invite you to come and make your remarks. Thank you very much.
Thank you, Honorable Minister of Trade. Honorable Ministers present here, Honorable Members of Parliament, the District Chairperson who is represented, the Chairperson of Uganda Cooperative Alliance, and the entire cooperative fraternity, Pokino wa Masaka. I'm talking about the cultural leader from Buganda government. He's here with us. Invited guests, ladies and gentlemen, good afternoon. I want first of all to thank everybody for coming and participating in this cooperative day. I'm called Nakadama Rukia Isanga. I'm a woman member of parliament from a district called Mayuge, that is in the eastern region of this country. I'm the third deputy prime minister and minister without portfolio in the government of Uganda, led by His Excellency, the President, General Yoweri Kaguta Museveni. So I'm here to represent His Excellency, General Yoweri Kaguta Museveni, the President of the Republic of Uganda, who would have been here with you, but because of the busy schedules that he had, he is with you in spirit, though
is not here physically. He has sent you greetings. He loves you so much, and is very much interested in what is going on in the cooperative program. Before I read his speech, I want to thank everybody, starting from the ministers in that ministry, for the good work that they have done to bring people back on board in the cooperative fraternity. Because when we talk about these cooperatives, many people they look behind and see where they were that time, what can they do now, and what can take them forward. When Honorable Kasolo was talking about the funds that we have, it can help our people to join the cooperatives. But this money, which we are talking about, the funds that we have, like he said, accessing that money, especially by our people in the rural places, not even in rural, I think even in urban, it is still a problem. Leaders, we need to sensitize our people. We need to tell them, this is the money. Please let us go for it. And the people who are supposed to give that money, please give out this money. Because you want to give in the other money, and you leave the cheaper money there because it is government. You are not getting profit out of it. But still we are making for you money. So we request that let us use that money, the funds that are in those banks, because our people are dying for that money. They are crying for money, yet we have money that can be used by our people. We are saying we want people to get out of the poverty. There is no way they can get out of poverty when they don't have the money. Let us give this money, which is of low interest, so that they can use it. When we talk about the PDM, some of us have been sensitizing people about the PDM. I think this is the second time we are going to give out PDM money. It's not the third, like. Okay, the third year. But some people have resorted to selling PDM. They are selling it. If you don't have 100, you are not going to be put on the list. If you don't have 200, you will not be included on our list. We want to arrest those people who are selling our PDM. PDM is a government fund. It's not supposed to be sold. It is supposed to be for free. Each person is getting 1 million, and that is the 100 million per parish. Yes, 100 million per parish per year. If you look at the money that was being given to our sub-counties before PDM, it was less than that. I don't know how many sub-counties are in this massacre where we are. Each parish has 100 million. If you go to the sub-county, it was getting less than that. Because before that, people were getting money from the top, and it was not reaching the grassroots people. Now we decided let money come from down, upwards, so that we reach the 39% who had been left out of the money economy. So I think it is very important that we continue mobilizing our people, and we mobilize the chairpersons and parish chiefs not to sell our PDM. I want to thank all these people who have exhibited here. The exhibitors, you have done us good, especially those with value addition. you are walking the talk. So we thank you so much. I don't want to go further. I should go back to the speech of His Excellency, the President of the Republic of Uganda. He recognized the protocol. I've already done it. I'm delighted to join the people of Uganda to mark the International Day of Cooperatives. I wish to take this opportunity to congratulate members of different cooperative societies here present, both international and local, and the locals. As a nation, we value cooperatives as an important vehicle through which government aspirations and programs aimed at transforming our society can be realized. This celebration is deserving for our country, and it presents an opportunity for all Ugandans to reflect on the milestones of cooperatives in Uganda and how best we can master our might in our resolve to better the livelihoods of Ugandans, both locally and on the global arena. I commend the organizers of this event and our host of the day, the Chivinge Coffee Farmers Cooperative Society Limited and the Uganda Federation of Community Credit Cooperative Union Limited, and all the line ministries and private organizations that have endeavored to make it a success. The theme of the day is Cooperatives Build a Better Future for All. The above theme challenges us to renew our commitment as well as strengthen the partnerships between the national cooperative movement and other supporting organizations, including government. The NRM's government's strategy for supporting the growth of cooperatives is aligned with the wealth creation campaigns through Operation Wealth Creation programs and the parish development model. The cooperative movement has grown from 5,521 in 1986 to 45,283 registered cooperatives as per April 2024. And these include the PDM and the Myoga cooperatives. These cooperatives are involved in a number of economic activities, including production, marketing, value addition, and agro-processing, housing and finance services. I'm glad that the activities of cooperatives have created jobs. There are two major players in a modern economy. These are the producers and the consumers. The producers include farmers, industrialists, service providers, and the others. These are also called wealth creators. They produce all the goods and services that people need. The second group are the consumers. For example, the market that buys the goods and services of the producers. If you produce a good or a service and nobody or only a few people buy it, your enterprise collapses. Therefore, a market is important, and the bigger the market, the more the profit. In order to ensure a smooth interaction between the producers and the consumers, you also need good infrastructure, for example, roads, electricity, ICT, and others. As more and more Ugandans become wealth creators, production of industrial and agricultural commodities will continue to increase. In the long run, our internal market of 45 million people is not enough. As you can see, with just little waking up of Ugandans, we now have surplus milk, sugar, bananas, and others. This is why the NRM talks about Pan-Africanism. This means integrating Uganda to the bigger market of East Africa and Africa. Individually, the 54 African states have small internal markets that cannot spur them to higher levels of prosperity. However, collectively, Africa has a huge market of 1.3 billion people. This is the market that Uganda must take advantage of to gain greater prosperity. Therefore, I call upon the leaders to help our people to translate the prevailing positive conditions of peace and good infrastructure, i.e. roads, electricity, ICT and others, into jobs and wealth. Development alone is not enough, though it must come first. Development is a collective good for everyone, but wealth and jobs belong to individuals, families, groups, or companies. I call upon all Ugandans to embrace cooperatives so as to reap the economic and social benefits that they offer. Government is committed to supporting cooperatives through favorable legislation and creation of an environment that enhances their growth. I once again congratulate all Ugandans, especially the members of the numerous cooperative organizations across the country and all stakeholders all over the world upon the celebrations to mark the International Day of Cooperatives. I thank you.
Yeah, thank you very much. Our chief guest, we request that you stay behind a little because there are some medals we are giving to cooperators. Mercy, please.
Honorable Minister, I think I have to hand you over this. Since it's, yes, because you are the one representing the Ministry of Trade. Eh? Oh, the cooperatives.
Use
Okay.
your chair, please.
Okay. This is the position of government, so I have to hand it to you. Thank you.
Let's give a big round of applause to Chief Guest. Thank you very much. Honorable Chief Guest, we have some medals we are giving to distinguished members of the cooperative movement, and we hereby request them to come forward as I read and you give to them. We have members of National Organizing Committee of the 102nd International Cooperative Day. I begin. Ivan Nasimwe. Mr. Sempaja, Honorable Receiver Ivan Nasimwe. His medal. Please, go the other side, go this side, receive from there. Receiving on behalf of Ivan Nasimwe, a medal. Let's face the media. Here we come this side, please.
Honorable Ministers, please come and join us as we give out these medals.
Join. Oh, let them make a line as I read. Honorable Justin Kayinza, you are next. Mercy Leko, Sempija Richard, Magumba of Minister of Trade, Marias Rutalo, all from Minister of Trade, Robert Mpachip, Minister of Trade, Scovia, Minister of Trade, Trevor, Minister of Trade, Dr. Kaga from the Doctors Cooperative, Muke from Uhuru Institute, Chepa from UFCC, Wambale from UFCC, then Odeke, I will come from Walimu, Ruanga from Housing Cooperative, Barunji
From Bukomba Nsimbi, Mr. Virunji, you are there. From Bukomba Nsimbi, join the line. Tony, to receive. For the other side. Pass back. Then Tony Chibalama from Ministry of Trade. Then Haji Sowedi from Chivinge. Join the line, please. In that so that the press can be able to capture. Thank you very much. Thank you very much. Next is Justin Kayinza. Justin Kayinza. Mase Leko. Mase. St. Peter Richard, please. Mr. Magumba from Ministry of Trade. Marius follows Mr. Magumba. Marius, please. Lutalo follows. Robert Mpachivi follows. Mpachivi is following. Yes. Mpachivi gone. Scovia follows Mpachivi. Where's Mpachivi? If Mpachivi is not there, Scovia follows Mpachivi. Trevor follows Scovia. Dr. Kaga, next. Dr. Kaga. Hurry please. Dr. Kaga, hurry. Dr. Kaga is there. Muke, Dr. Kaga, please. Thank you very much. Muke. Wambale, UFCC. Wambale follows. Sharon, CIC, Ruanga Housing Cooperative. Sharon, please. Sharon, CIC. If Sharon is not there, Ruanga. Chepa from UFCC. Chepa, please. Chepa, yes. Sharon, is Sharon there? Okay, then Ruanga has received already. Mr. Virunji from Bukomba Nsimbi here. Tony MT follows. Tony from the ministry. Then Haji Sowedi. Barunji, come here, please. Does Barunji rush? Barunji, rush.
Next online is Mr. Odeke to receive the prize. Obugalo. Now we're going to have sponsors. The representative of Wazalendo Sacco, please come. Will be followed by UCCFC and UKUSCO and CIC and the Uganda Warehouse Receipting Systems. Let's begin with the sponsors. Wazalendo. Aba Wazalendo, abachikiride. Wazalendo bali kabachali kumudala naye kabayangwe afande wo yajja tumuwo bugalo a quick match. UFCC, please get nearer. Ukusku Muje, CIC Insurance, Warehouse Receipting Systems. Katutandike Jalia Ukusku. Congratulations. Wazalendo. Yes. Wazalendo, this is UFCC chairperson one. Going there. Wazalendo. Wazalendo. China Ukusku. Ukusku, that you call Ibra? That's finished. Okay. Hookups. Hookups are second, then CIC. CIC, Uganda Warehouse Receiving Systems Authority. Let's go to the board members. Akati banabadako, board members. In the Uganda Cooperative Alliance. The board member, UCA. Board member, UCA. Chairman, board. Obugalo. Tudako board member, Chibinge Kofi. Yes, we have board member Chibinge Kofi. Then UFCC. Now, we have the members of parliament. The members of parliament. We have Honorable Akora Maxwell. Then we have Pichaliku board, the Chibinge. Mwebale nyo, mwebale dedala. A member of our board, Kabaje. But if you have camera, wano, popular on the camera, we don't block the camera to be more light. Okay. Yeah, there's congestion. Ale katufune member wa board. Aba member does that wedeyo. Mwebale katufune the honorable members of parliament now. Honorable members of parliament, Honorable Akora Maxwell. We have Honorable Komal Joseph, Honorable Maxwell. Honorable Komal Joseph, then Honorable Loki John Baptist, yes, then Honorable Susan Amero. After Honorable Susan, we'll have Honorable Kuluo Joseph, Honorable Kayemba Solomon, and Honorable Butele Anthony. From those, Minister of Faith, the ministers, Honorable Minister, General Mbadi Mbasu. Good, huh? Yeah, that is, yeah, the Honorable Minister. The chief guest will give the Honorable Minister. Yeah. Congratulations. Then the Honorable Minister Gume Frederick will receive. Honorable Minister Haruna Kasolo, Yadako, the Honorable Minister Bahati. Honorable Bahati in absentia. Honorable Gume should receive for Honorable Bahati. Now the Prime Minister is going to be dressed by the General. Our Honorable Prime Minister, General Masu, is going to award the Honorable Prime Minister. Right. The gold, the silver is for our RDC. No, the gold is for the third, yeah. Yes. Thank you so much, RDC. Congratulations. I think that marks the award giving. Sorry? For the President of the Republic of Uganda. I beg your pardon. On behalf of the President of the Republic, the third Deputy Prime Minister has received it. This marks the... Oh, Father Safari, please, congratulations upon achieving that award. Now, ladies and gentlemen, as we are nearing the end of the function, we are going to have a group photo where the members of the board of UCA, of UFCC, they are bags, okay?
Some bags here, we request Honorable Mbadi to give to our chief guest one bag here. To the guest of honor, one bag. Guest of honor, a bag from EFCC. Then Honorable Mbadi to give to the ministers who are here. Ministers, yes. Ministers. Thank you to the ministers. Thank you. Then the rest, Honorable Mbadi to give to the members of parliament who are here. To the members of parliament. Members of parliament. Wait first, wait. Members of parliament, yes, thank you. Members of parliament. Members of parliament. Then last for chairman. Closer. Members of parliament first. Members of parliament first. Members of parliament first. Then chairman LOC 5 last year. Yeah. We wait there. Thank you very much. Then group photo. Ladies and gentlemen, group photo. After group photo, we shall return to our seats. Then we sing the national anthem in reverse order. We shall close with a prayer. Group photo, please. Group photo with our chief guest. Group photo with our chief guest. Group photo with our chief guest. Group photo is enough. You tell us okay. You tell us okay when you're finished. Okay. Photographers okay? Not yet. Photographers okay? Okay? Photographers still okay? Okay, thank you. Now, next, let's return to our seats, please. We are going to close the function. Let's return to our seats and we'll sing the national anthem in reverse order. Let's return to our seats and close today's function. Lead us into closing where we shall sing the national anthem in reverse order. National anthem in reverse order. They know very well. Then thereafter, our archdeacon should come in front. We'll close with a prayer. Let us sit in our seats. Let us settle, please. Let us settle. Let us settle. UCA General Secretary, let us settle. We are singing national anthem in reverse order.
Well, good evening, our viewers of UBC TV. We want to thank you for keeping it on UBC since we started this broadcast of the national celebrations of this year's Cooperatives Day, an event which has been hosted in Bukomansimbi district here at Misanvu Church of Uganda playgrounds. Now it is the final prayer being delivered by one of the religious leaders from this area of Komansimbi, which is found in Greater Masaka. Here, the Prime Minister, as you might have seen, that is the third Deputy Premier, Rukia Isanga Nakadama, has been representing the President of the Republic of Uganda, General Yoweri Kaguta Museveni, who couldn't manage to be with us here due to other national important engagements. Then we want to just, within a few minutes, wind up this broadcast with one interview or an expression of gratitude and vote of thanks from one of the organizers of this event, that is from the Cooperatives Union or Association here at Misanvu, and from that we shall hand over back to the broadcast house in Kampala for normal programming. Here the Prime Minister, Rukia Nakadama, has emphasized that indeed government is not going to sit back and watch over those whom she has termed as those who are selling the PDM funds. You understand what she means, like where the recipients or the beneficiaries of this program were supposed to receive money from government, which is positioned at the parish level, then there are reports, and these reports have been on for so long that there are some sub-county leaders or even parish members who are selling the PDM money, and the Prime Minister has made it very clear. Joining me is the Secretary General of the Uganda Cooperatives Alliance, one of the organizers of this day. Let's wrap up this broadcast with you, sir. How have you seen whatever has happened here, and what do you want to go back and put on the drawing board to ensure that the cooperatives really mean what they are supposed to stand for?
Very good. First of all, I want to thank UBC for giving us the live coverage for the entire event. You are really cooperators, and I want to thank you so much. I want to thank the government, the president, and the entire team for the good work, the enabling environment that we are enjoying as Ugandans. Today, we have been celebrating as the cooperators in the whole country, celebrating the 102nd International Day of Cooperatives and the 30th UN Day of Cooperatives. We are here at Chibinge. I'm so happy that cooperators turned up in big numbers. We had the president was the chief guest, but represented by the third Deputy Prime Minister. We are so happy. Thank you so much, the President and the government. We had the members of Parliament, they were here with us. The ministers were here. The Minister of State for Cooperatives, Minister of State for Trade in charge of industry, also for trade was there. The Minister of State for Microfinance was here. So it was well attended. I want to thank everybody because through the week we have done a lot of activities in implementation of the 7th principle of cooperatives, which is community concern. We started with the national prayers led by the Interreligious Council. We had the media briefs. We had the national tree planting campaign. I want to inform Ugandans, cooperatives have planted over 100,000 trees this week. We had a national blood donation. The report we have gotten now is that we have collected 1 million liters of blood because cooperators in the country are 18 million. So getting 1 million liters is very easy in one day. Yesterday we had a symposium. We also had a national microfinance conference in Kampala. Now today we have celebrated all our achievements. I want to inform Ugandans, why are we celebrating? There are so many reasons as to why as a country we should celebrate. Number one, financial inclusion. SACCOs have contributed a lot towards financial inclusion in this country. Talk about input access, aggregation, value addition, and marketing. Our farmers can now access inputs, they aggregate their produce, add value, and collectively market, which was never there before, because before the farmers have been cheated by the middlemen, but now they are bringing their produce. The case in point is Chibinge Coffee Farmers Cooperative, which was our host today. They are even exporting coffee to Europe, and farmers are making a lot of money. Harris, we have seen what the Harris Cooperative has been doing here, providing free testing services, and they have tested over 1,000 Ugandans and even given medication. Housing, we have seen housing. A lot has happened.
Just as we wind up in interest of time, have the communities of Chibinge, of Komansimbi appreciated the need to have
very much. We had the entire district authorities, we had the LCs from 1 up to 5. The communities around, you have seen all people around, they came in big numbers. They have appreciated because they have never had such celebrations within their area. So they are so grateful. I want to thank the entire community and district of Chibinge. I want to thank government for creating this enabling environment.
Well, for our viewers of UBC, we want to wrap with, thank you, sir. That has been the Secretary General of the Uganda Cooperative Alliances. One of those who have been...
The medal is here. I have gotten a medal because UCA was the chief organizer, and the chief guest has really appreciated that we have done it very excellently. Government is very appreciative of our work.
Thank you, Mr. Asimwe. Our viewers have been Robert Onyango on behalf of the entire UBC crew which has worked here in Bukoma and Simbi to ensure that you get what you have seen throughout our broadcast of this event. I want to tell you that at exactly 6 p.m. we shall be having our Kiswahili news bulletin. Kindly keep it on UBC and follow what has happened in other parts of the country as we were here in Bukoma and Simbi. At 7 p.m. we shall be having our Maulide in Uganda. Then probably at 8 we have the President coming to address the nation on what has been termed as the State of the National Address. Then we shall be coming with the wrap-up of the news bulletin on UBC at 10 p.m. We want to thank you, and I want to say may God bless you for keeping it UBC. I've been Robert Onyango here in Bukoma and Simbi.